Here we are, we're late. I'm sorry. I blame the tiny, tiny monster.
She's made things a bit of a challenge, hasn't she?
She has. She's not feeling very well. She's got sore teeth, and she doesn't actually want to be asleep. So Jack's being the real MVP and walking around with her over his shoulder until she gives up.
Oh, dear.
So, we decided that we couldn't wait till next week. So, here we are, ready to...
Okay.
Oh, you got a pickaxe. Why don't I have a pickaxe?
I don't know, but I also don't know why the stream hasn't started for me, so... Let me just refresh that and see if it's... It may or may not have gone live, Disco. For you.
Oh, so I'm just talking to chat for nothing, then.
You're talking to my chat, all one of him.
Let's have a look at this. Error. Error? I don't like the sound of error.
YouTube, what you doing?
Okay, that's great news. You were supposed to be, like, proper live. Did you just, like, give up?
That's not so helpful, YouTube.
There's not even the go live button.
Oh, shit.
The live button's not even there. I think it actually, like, gave up. Excellent connection. Yep, that's lovely. Why are you not live, then? What? Am I being stupid? Like, I'm fairly sure there should be a live button here somewhere. Like, to stream software. Yeah, I am already live, though. Like, there's the stream software right there. You said there was an excellent connection to it, remember?
Fucking YouTube.
YouTube, what the hell are you doing? What? Okay, well, I guess play with her for the... What are you doing, YouTube? What to do? Go live. Connect to stream. Go live. You're live. Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Excellent connection. That's fantastic. Now, if you would actually go live on YouTube, that would be fantastic. Connect stream software to go live. Right. It's connected. You said there's an excellent connection. YouTube, remember? What are you actually doing? I see what you're doing. I see what you're actually doing.
Yes.
You're connecting to...
It's connecting to a made-up stream.
It is. It is. In fact, just doing its own... Right, delete that stream, whatever. Thank you very much. Now, if you would like to connect to the stream that I actually made, that would make me really happy.
Oh, dear.
Sometimes I hate YouTube. That was one of those sometimes.
Yes. YouTube is special sometimes.
Huzzah! I think...
Hey! There's progress and there's music. Yes.
We have music?
Yes.
Do we have live?
You are live.
Inside.
You are live. I can see you.
Let's go live. That works this time. Apparently, I was being trolled by YouTube. YouTube was like, "You're totally live," except for you're not actually live.
Yeah.
Because we made a private pretend stream, and yeah.
Because YouTube's just got to be special sometimes. So yes.
Could you maybe? Thanks.
So you know that whole wonderful intro you did, Disco? Yeah, you're gonna have to do it again because YouTube's been poo.
Oh don't even remember what I said. I've backed about so much now. Right. So, we decided that we couldn't wait, and that we would in fact play tonight instead.
Yes.
I'm just realized two basic. I'm just gonna remove one basic. We only need one. Perfect. Perfect.
So, one thing about this game that beats some of the others is it will just let you start a multiplayer server without forcing you to do the tutorial. Now, the problem with that is we haven't done the tutorial, so we're going to have to figure this out ourselves.
Okay. Now, how did you get pickaxe?
It just magically spawned with me. Because it's going to be like that, isn't it?
Because I do not have a pickaxe.
I think,
So,
yes, you're probably going to have to go to the select menu or whatever the hell it is on P on
inventory, store. Can I go and buy
store
one?
on P is equipment, hand tools, and you'll probably want. Well, the game spawned me with a pickaxe, shovel, light, axe, and sledgehammer.
Let's see, pickaxe. Can I buy one? Can I buy?
Or
please?
Has it not? Do I need to change a setting somewhere to let just go do things? Is that what we're doing?
Hire company role required to purchase items. I'm just the intern, apparently.
Yeah, cool. How do I do that, game?
Pass. That's something that we probably would have found out in that lovely tutorial that we didn't do.
Yeah.
So yes, chat, we've decided we're going to mine the living shit out of everything. Ooh, dump resources into the grey hopper to sell them. All right, so we can just throw ore in this bin and that sells it.
Ah,
that's lovely.
There we go. Right.
Refueling vehicles is done from inside the vehicle. Okay.
So these are the options that are available for other players. In order from lowest to highest, Observer, Can Watch, Muppet, Needs Additional Supervision. Where's Trimmer? Contractor can send invoices. Operators can drive vehicles. Mechanics purchase parts and tools. Inspector write fines for violations. Fuck off, Prime. And manager purchase anything. I'm assuming, let's make Disco a manager so she can actually buy herself some tools.
I'm guessing Brian will be the inspector.
Yes. So I don't know if you need to go to a store per se. Is there a run button?
Yeah, just shift.
Yeah.
General
of course, controllers are going to be difficult.
Alright, so I'm going to need a pickaxe. I'm going to need a shovel and a sledgehammer.
Yep.
Pressure washer. Hey, look, we're back to pressure washer.
You'll also need an axe and a lamp. Yes. Because that's what it spawned me with. Controls, quickly tell me what the run button is, please. No? Character.
Have you seen what's in the store? Have you seen... Oh, there's dynamite.
Ooh.
Tracks, I'm guessing... Elevator tracks, dozer track, crane track. You're gonna like those.
Oh, well done, game. So the game, in its infinite wisdom, has decided to assign the zoom camera in button to the same button as the make character run.
Yeah.
That's...
Well, you actually can just build your own vehicles. Like, there's all these parts. Gears, motors, the bearings, nuts and bolts.
Yeah.
Good evening, Zenotheum. We decided we couldn't wait to play this. We were both like, look, I'm gonna struggle to not play it before the stream. Should we just stream it?
Yeah. So what else do we need?
This is gonna be
let's see, gonna need a radio to retrieve vehicles. And right now, what? we get to play figure this shit out the hard way.
4 days is a long time to not play. It is. Oh, we can buy vehicles, and it looks like we can make vehicles too, or add stuff onto them.
Yes. Now available, and the vehicles are available at level 5. Yeah. Well, actually, let's see what's available. Oh, there are a couple of loaders, bulldozers, excavators. There is a drone that we can get right now, but for now, right, what do we need?
That excavator's pretty cheap. Drone. Well, we've got a pickaxe and a sledgehammer for now, so I guess we start by finding some ore. Do we need like something to do? Can't see. Open store. Do we need something to go and find it? Like some kind of
I think I would guess, and this is only a guess, that the area we were spawned on might have ore underneath it. That would be just a guess.
What's the SOS over there?
So what's it? Let's see. Left trigger to dig. Oh, good grief.
Rescue me. Set rescue. Okay. So I guess if you get totally stuck, you can ask to be rescued and it sends you to that rescue location.
Yeah. Okay, so we are getting dirt and pay dirt out if we dig over here. And then I assume we do something with pay dirt. If I remember from the previous games I've played, we would then need... Oh god, there's like 73 variations of power pole under the factory.
Well, my shovel just flattens the ground.
Yeah.
It doesn't dig. That dig.
Yeah, pickaxe digs. So, what would we need? I'm starting to think the tutorial may have been helpful.
Maybe, but I made the tree go away.
Yeah.
I don't know if I got anything for it. I did. I got some tree logs. I don't know how many tree logs, just one.
Yeah.
I made logs.
Yay! Logs. Right.
She's not very happy boo today at all. Do you want me to bring her over here? Like, I don't know what you want.
She wants you.
I don't know what she wants me. I'll trade you tea for it. It's not. Doesn't seem like a particularly good trade. I can't move George, darling. I'm streaming. Come on then, boo. You're such a naughty girl. Why are you not asleep? You're supposed to be sleeping. I believe it's another live day. Yeah, well, we kind of decided that we had the game and that both of us were probably not going to not play it. And so we may as well both not play it on stream. Or not play it on stream.
Right. How the hell do I even get things out of the inventory? Yeah, so I've collected some pay dirt, so I presumably need to do something with it.
It says you can dump resources into the hopper?
Yes.
I'm not sure how.
Me either.
Let's see.
Oh, there's a first person mode.
Hopper.
Oh, hold on.
Into
If
the
I
grey hopper.
go select the dirt, do I have a drop button? Can I? No. Press. Nope, that's jump. That's the menu. That's first person. Right.
I don't know how we drop things.
Is that it?
Maybe the tutorial would have been useful.
I'm starting to think the tutorial would have been helpful. Back to the controls.
Quest. Stella requested me to fire up the crusher. I demand that. Are cutting.
Is that
Start cutting. Do you want to start the quest? Start cutting. Maybe it'll explain it to you.
That would probably make
Start
sense. Where's that?
Another requested material.
Well, where's this
Meet the
start
Hideman and get it.
cutting stuff?
I went into inventory, and then quest,
Yep.
and then there was quests in there, and I picked one called Start Cutting, which wants logs, which I've got some of, and now I'm sell the requested material to meet the high demand and get an extra bonus. Yeah, but how do I sell it? Explain to me.
I also apparently don't have that quest, so that's really helpful.
Resources in the grey hopper to sell them. I mean, we could go to the store, I think, and sell them, but that seems like
No, that might make sense for that.
No, wait. She doesn't, and then wake up. She was supposed to go to sleep before the stream started, but she's, I think her teeth are coming in, I think her molars are coming in, and every time we put her down in the bed, she starts stopping. So Jack's been a bit of an MVP and been walking around patting her bum for the last, hour, but she still refuses to go sleep. Sell. Drag things here to sell.
Yeah, so we can sell, okay. We can sell it for pittance. Cool.
Well, the logs you get extra for because I have a quest for it. But I don't know what the hopper thing is.
No.
But you can sell them in the store, so that works.
Yeah, the hopper probably makes more sense when you've got machines.
Nothing else is when you apply for a job you're not qualified for and you get it anyway. Look, I applied as the intern and he made me manager. I guess they're short staffed. I thought there would be training on the job.
No, you see, this is actually a reality TV show. Two kitties without a clue.
Yeah, pretty much. So, I guess I'll do this wood quest first to get a bit of money.
Yeah.
Get used to the controls. But I don't know how we find the ore. I guess we just start digging.
Yeah, so there's pay dirt. It is the first one, I think, that I've managed to find digging where we spawned in. A little bit of... And I think... And this is only from what little I know about actual gold mining. We need to process the pay dirt.
Potentially.
So...
Do we need to buy a machine? I guess we need to buy a machine for that.
So if I have a look at the... menu...
I guess I will keep selling trees then.
Yes.
You need to stop wiggling. You're supposed to be in bed.
So what do we have? So materials, we can buy materials. Okay, cool.
I can't hear you, darling. I suppose so.
Right, factory
I'm
buildings.
hoping she'll just... Don't be grabbing the headphones off my head, thank you. You're supposed to be sleeping. Yes, I'm fairly sure she's got molars coming in because she's been rotten. You been a beast? Yeah? You've been a rotten beast. I can't tell you how many times I've managed to rock her to sleep, and she's actually been asleep, and then suddenly she's not asleep. Right, please don't put the
She's been very helpful then. Right.
No. Why are you not asleep? Glow boil gel. I'd never heard of it in gel form, and I know that she would not want the glow boil that we've got. I've never heard of it in gel form.
Right. How do I actually...
She's had some couple, but apparently she still don't want to go to sleep.
Right.
She's gonna be KO eventually.
So that works on ores, cool, but I need to do something with the pay dirt.
Pay dirt.
Yes, which I believe is dirt that has gold in it. So let me just mine up some.
I'm just
No.
doing the logs because well, I figure we're gonna need money to buy the machines.
Mm-hmm. We do have a little bit of money to start with.
I'm being helpful.
Yeah.
Oh, no durability, thank goodness. The rain's a bit special.
It is.
It looks kind of like snow, but I think it's supposed to be rain.
It might actually be snow. Because it's staying on the ground.
Oh, no, it's actually... Oh, okay, I'll take it back then. It's just weird looking snow. Bodgella, they tell you not to give to under, like, 16 now. Like, they wouldn't even let me have Bodgella when I was breastfeeding.
Right, I have pay dirt. A little bit of pay dirt. So the next question is, can
in the super
Oh, I can produce gold ore from pay dirt. Excellent. Cool. Now, how do I get?
How do you do that?
I've built a machine. Apparently, right. Apparently, the controller.
I still got my shovel out then.
Doesn't like this.
Please don't pull my headphones off. Thank you, darling.
Right, I have put 7 pay dirt in there, and apparently I can produce 1 gold ore with 5 pay dirt. Right, now, how do I make that happen? I right-click on it, and in 30 seconds, this will allegedly turn my 5 pay dirt into a gold ore. So,
you're being a beastie.
I guess that means I need to continue digging pay dirt, and hopefully that will pay up.
No. No. Look, I can't make you sleep. But you're not allowed to come up here and start touching everything. What? Like, this isn't fair.
Well, I found, unfortunately, child, you're going to have to get used to it. Life is not just not fair, but utter bullshit.
Unfortunately, darling, it's going to be boring for you because it's past your bedtime. But it says I find a thing wrong for you and DM. Yeah, I know they do children's Bonjela now, like 4 teething, but it's all like herbal stuff, and it doesn't seem to do anything.
All right, I have acquired some gold ore, and gold ore sells for 32. I have officially sold our first piece of gold ore.
I mean, am I looking for anything special to get the pay dirt, or just...
Well, I think you need to dig a little below the surface. I assume there's a machine, but I'd highly recommend running back to where I am, because I think the game specifically spawned us on an area with pay dirt. Because once you get below the surface level... Yeah, that'd probably work too.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, and once you get below the surface in an area that's useful, you can just get pay dirt on every go. Right, we have money. We have store. Right, show me these... I believe someone said there was a fast pickaxe.
Yeah, but it's expensive.
It's only 8.5 grand and we have 400,000. I'm getting a fast pickaxe.
Okay.
You can feel free to get one too. This is going... Yeah, oh. It's much faster, Disco. I highly recommend.
Okay. And I realize I don't have to keep running back to the actual...
Yeah.
You need to stop shouting, please. Thank you. I don't care. You need to stop shouting. Let's have a look over here. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
It's a lot better, isn't it?
Just getting dirt.
Yeah. You need to dig a bit below the surface level. Now then, how do I get back out of this hole? Alright. Put the pay dirt in the wash plant.
I guess where are you mining then?
Right where, basically where I am. Right.
Where you are. And I've just got dirt.
Yeah.
Dirt. The children yearn for the mines. This little one's just gonna go put down the mine and put that back on my head. Thank you.
We may need to send the child to the mines.
The child is gonna get sent to the mines in a minute. I know it's really tempting to pull the head off the head, but we need to not do that because then I can't hear Bezek. It's bedtime. It's time to sleep. She's like, bullshit. Bullshit. Did you sell your old pickaxe or did you
I just sold it. Since this game doesn't seem to have some stupid durability mechanic on the tools.
Did you not do that? Equipment. Sell old pickaxe. I guess I'll sell the dirt that I got too. But it made a hole.
Yep. It's got a hole. Oh, I've leveled up. I'm now at level 4, which is impressive considering I didn't know I had a level.
No. No touch. No, we're digging a hole. I know it's really tempting. It's really tempting. It is, I know.
Yeah, there's some proper pay dirt in here, hopefully.
Don't touch buttons. You were supposed to be asleep for this stream. This was the whole point of doing it later. Was that it was past your bed to stop touching buttons. And have you seen the new kitties, Bezic? Have you seen our new kitty cat?
I have seen the new kitty cats. They look incredible.
I think they came out real nice.
Oh, I leveled up. I'm now level 5, minor tier 2. Yes. Okay, thank you, game.
I think we must be leveling together.
Maybe we're sharing XP. Which
must be.
Which is an interesting choice.
I guess it just means we're unlocking the same thing.
Yeah, which works out. Right. So the gold ore sells nicely.
Are you singing Wheels on the Bus? Are you little sticky? Nobody wants to hear your rendition of Wheels on the Bus. They don't.
She's like, what the fuck do you mean, woman?
We lost 2 viewers. Right, stop touching everything. Thank you. We lost 2 viewers when you started singing. Right, so what do I do with this? I just stick the pay dirt in.
Yeah, though the system's a bit weird. It's right click to add, and you can you drag the add bar, and then you can queue as much as you like.
Oh, okay. I think I did that. And if I didn't, I'm sure you'll fix it. Are you gonna sit here and sing to chat? Not the chat wants that.
Yeah. Oh.
Rick says I can't hang along, but the cats are great. They came out real well. And
the cats are absolutely
really
awesome.
Quickly though. I said, right, Rizik, I'm ready to begin. You can't yell. You cannot yell. Or scream. Can't be doing that. You can sit here, but you can't scream.
let's...
Yeah, I'm like, I'm rendering the kitties. But like, wait for me. I'm rendering the kitty cats.
Right.
I think it was worth it, though. Definitely worth it.
It was. The kitty cats look so good. Right. Equipment.
I don't know if... I guess we just keep mining pay dirt until we can afford something else.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at what we've got. What things we have. So we've got assorted pieces of equipment.
There's got to be some kind of like scanner where we can actually scan for...
You'd think so.
Why is everybody streaming now? Well, the reason we're streaming now is because we were impatient.
Yeah, pretty much. We yearn for the mines.
Pretty much. Like, I do intend to try and do a midweek stream with Bleach so that we can get the ARC stream up and running. But I was like, I guess we could test the streaming slot, Beth, if we're really impatient. And Beth's like, I am not impatient.
Yes.
So here we are.
Right.
Like, I really want to go on mine. But we still have stream Sunday, yeah. The big baby actually does as she's told. We should definitely have a stream on Sunday.
I have no idea how to dismantle these buildings later, but
I don't know.
presumably we will figure it out at some point.
I will just make gold. I like that there's no durability. I mean, it's a little bit cheaty, but I really can't be bothered to keep repairing pickaxes.
Yeah, they just get old in most things. Okay, cool. I'm now smelting gold ore.
How have I got gold ore just in my pocket? I don't remember taking it out of anything.
Well, you must have.
Just mine some.
You might have got lucky.
Jack and Jill's teasing jar. I've never heard of that. I'll have to have a look. I'm fairly sure she's got molars coming in because she's a beast right now.
Meanwhile, in my chat, they complain they're annoying them. You're talking to each other. What do you want me to do about it? Also, good luck trying to send me a super chat on YouTube. YouTube's like, ooh, your channel's too small. Fuck you. Which is roughly the...
However, always, stream that.
Yes. The question is, do I have that set up?
I think was stealing gold ore. I don't think I was stealing gold ore. I don't remember taking it.
Ooh, I officially have gold now. And how much does the gold sell for? 147. Nice.
How many gold ores take to make the gold bar then?
Well, just the one, apparently.
Ooh, then we gonna be rich.
We can be very rich. Though apparently it's going to take ages to go through the production queue in these little tools, so I'm just going to have a look and see what we're going to need. So that's a wash plant. Makes sense. So presumably over in the factory, we would need the wash plant. Oh, conveniently the game does tell us what it does. So the wash plant takes pay dirt and then separates it out into dirt and ores. Yep. So at some point,
It's Sooner or later, I'm bound to come across something else.
Yeah.
Oh.
So there's also sluice boxes. So what is the wash turns pay dirt into dirt, gold, ore, and dirt and ores. And then the sluice box takes pay dirt, catches the ores, and then puts out dirt. Right.
It seems like the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So
That sounds like it does the same thing.
then there's hoppers that presumably we need to feed into these machines somehow.
Have a good one, Hector.
Yes. Dump decks. Drive over platform for dumping materials onto conveyors. Cool. Then there's assorted conveyors, which is going to be fun.
I feel a bit stuck.
So the question is, where would we build the factory?
Oh.
I assume that there's some flat land down in the actual mine itself, but there's this random forest path that goes somewhere. What do we... Alright, hold on. What do we have in vehicles again?
I mean, maybe we're supposed to start mining down in this mine.
Possibly, but we could buy a silly priced four-wheel drive just to drive around and have a look at things.
We could. Then we'd probably just get lost.
Now, there is a map. But,
I'm gonna go and have a look down this hole.
No, it probably doesn't work if you're sending things through. I don't know how things are set up to run the alerts on this channel. So, yeah, obviously, presumably we dig in here, but where do we build the factory? If we build it down there, it'll get in the way.
Oh, coal. I found coal.
Oh, nice.
This is coal. There's black stuff here. Enough.
Makes sense.
There's a ton of it down here. You gonna go sleep, please, bear? Aye. Ow. You're fine with me. Right, come on. It is bedtime. You know it's bedtime. No, it's bedtime, bear.
Anything interesting down there, Disco?
Just coal so far.
Cool. Yeah, we need to...
Not that we're not going to need coal.
Well,
we will.
Yeah, maybe we need to set up make the space for the factory. Presumably we need... Is there... Okay, map. Show me things. No, it's just a massive empty map. So apparently, yeah, we can just build our factory wherever we like, I guess. Well,
Yeah,
there are some other buildings
like
off in the woods. And I want to go see
whatever you want kind of situation.
Right, I'm now interested to go see what those buildings in the woods are.
I guess we're going to need some coal. So. Coal.
Let's see, what do we got in here in the woods? Oh, some old style buildings.
Yeah, I'm glad we got the faster pickaxes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's just some more old style buildings.
The keyboard down. What are you doing? bedtime. Bedtime. Why are you so first to go to bed tonight? Why don't you want to go to sleep? I don't understand why you're not sleeping. You must be exhausted.
One, two, three, 12.
Good job.
8, 9, 10.
You missed a couple, but good job.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's not bad for her age.
9, 10.
Good job. It's still not sleeping though.
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
She's very adorable, but she's not not sleeping.
It's still not sleep.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yay! Still not sleeping.
1, 2, 3,
Can't even be mad at you.
5,
6.
7,
You always forget 6. 6. 7. Oh no, don't squeak.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Good job.
Not bad. That's
Not bad.
that's quite impressive for her age.
She's not even 2 yet. You want a drink? Well, I'm gonna have to annoy your daddy for a drink because you're sitting on me currently and I can't get up.
She doesn't seem to see how that's a problem for her.
We'll ask daddy nicely. We'll hear him from and be like, oh. Blade says, twinkle, twinkle. Twinkle, twinkle.
Twinkle, twinkle, ultimate.
I'm not singing Old MacDonald.
Ultimate.
I'm not singing Old MacDonald. It's bedtime. There's a duck on the farm. What does the duck say? Quack, quack. And a sheep. It's like, I will sing Old MacDonald anyway. Look, there you go. Daddy got you a drink of milk. Say thank you, Daddy.
Thank you.
Good girl.
Right.
So this is not the Gracie stream.
Fuck it, why not? It'll...
Mommy.
I don't want to drink it. No, thank you. No, thank you. I have tea. I don't want milk.
Danny says he can't blame her at her age. Being awake was better than sleeping. He had night terrors until he was around 6. Ugh.
Oh, that doesn't sound very fun.
No. Not very fun at all.
Why are we hitting the girl? No, Mummy doesn't want to drink the milk. No,
I'm attempting to get a slightly smooth area to put up some equipment.
I see.
Now then, how the hell... Okay, game, how do I rotate this stuff? Now that would be nice to know.
Well,
Oh, okay, a right click and
only-
drag. Right,
Ah,
that's there. That has a control
sorry,
panel.
thought I was starting a lullaby, not a wake-up call. Don't forget to update the screen. It literally is late night with Gracie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, with co-host Gracie.
Yeah.
Why are you not sleepy? Like, I'm definitely not sleepy. I've just counted all the way to 10. Did you do counting? Are you good at counting?
One,
Why am I being pinged?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Clever gal. Clever gal. Go back down the hole. There's gold in the hole.
Mm-hmm.
The hole is made of money. So how is this?
Now, game, how do I exactly pick up
Okay, so this just smooths it.
stuff?
Good idea for the floor, actually. Smooth the floor, smooth the floor. Smooth.
Hmm.
Am I gonna have to make another kitty for the screen and little kitten?
I'm done. All done.
You're all done, are you? It didn't really need to go on the floor, did it?
Dada.
Well, I don't think Dada wants to hang out with you. I think Dada wants to go to bed. No. I think Dada wants to be asleep.
Allegedly, there's an demolish icon in the toolbar. Really?
Ow, that's my eyeball. That's my eyeball. She did the strangest thing to me the other day.
Hmm.
The strangest thing. I was trying to get her to sleep, and so I was pretending to be asleep. I had my eyes shut, and she got her little stubby little finger, and she pulled my eye open, and then she got another stubby little finger, and she pulled the other eyelid open so that she had my eye fully open, and then she attempted to lick my eyeball.
What the fuck?
I've never had anybody attempt to lick my eyeball before.
Yeah.
Ow,
That's
careful.
very
Get in my
strange.
face. Are you a duck?
Duck.
You're a duck.
Sheep.
A sheep.
Cow.
And a cow.
Oh, the sledgehammer. Thank you, game, for explaining that.
Sledgehammer.
Yeah, the sledgehammer is, demolishes buildings. If you.
Oh, that makes sense. Ah,
Yeah.
do not touch the microphone.
Bum. Bum.
No. Nobody wants toddler ASMR. What are you doing, little bear? Half dose of children's paracetamol. She's actually had paracetamol. We tried that. We were like, right, if she's sore and that's what's keeping her awake, then give her a little.
Hmm.
Yes. Don't you shake your head now. Why are you making streaming on hard mode? Go to sleep. You're being a beast.
Oh.
You're being a beast. Well, I've found a lot of pay dirt. I haven't found anything else yet.
No, that's good. To know that we're still finding pay dirt.
Bah.
Oh yeah, there's a ton. What do you want?
Bah.
There's a giraffe, yeah.
Bother. Bother. The older me.
I'm not thinking of McDonald's. It's bedtime.
Older.
You're supposed to be asleep. Okay, wooden mallet. That well, it has been considered.
Hmm.
Bang. 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 Bang.
What are you doing to me?
Bang. Bang.
You're not having my belly button. It's weird. What? That's weird.
What's bang. Bang?
No, it's my belly button. You've got your own.
Go. Zipper. Zipper. Zipper.
That's a giraffe. More gold. More gold. More gold.
Yay, more gold.
Your
Power.
voice,
Right.
please. Noisy. Thank you. Alright, so what do we do with this gold ore? Put it in here. Open workshop. You are noisy. Oh, no. Okay, you're being noisy. You're being a beast. I can't. She wants you, darling. She's shouting for you.
It's gonna be a long night, isn't it, darling?
Yep.
It's gonna be a long.
Like, it's okay, I gotta work later, Dinkin Bezek. Tracy.
I had a line.
Yeah, that is what we've been saying for the last 3 or 4 hours at this point. And, please don't. Oh, she's such a little beast tonight. Literally, Jack came in, took her over there because she's going da 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 da. As soon as he goes over there with it, she goes, "Mama."
Oh, the little rotter. Little rotter.
Why do you not sleep? Didn't want to get up early.
Oh, yeah, make her a sandwich. See if Tommy maybe make the tired. I don't know how she's not tired.
Oh, Princess
it's like
Evening. What?
it's like somebody plugged her in or something. Fully charged her before bedtime.
So crazy kids. Hmm.
You want a sandwich?
Hey.
Did he make you a sandwich? See if that helps. If you got a full tummy, you'll get
Oh.
sleepy.
What's that one?
Huh? Me? I'd love a sandwich.
Oh, okay.
Jackson sandwich, G. With Daddy in the kitchen making a sandwich. Oh, you see the cats, do you? You see the cats on the screen? You see the kitty cat? What did the kitty cat say? What did the cat say?
Get in the
I'm definitely
mines.
gonna have to meet you. I'm definitely gonna have to meet you a kitten avatar, aren't I? Cat. Meow, 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 meow. It's a good job you're cute, I tell you. You can get away with half of this if you weren't as cute as you are. It does seem to be fully destructible terrain, though. Which
That's
is
so
nice.
nice. Yes.
We can just make whatever we want, wherever we want.
Which is helpful.
Okay, that's enough squeaking now. Thank you. It was cute the first 20 times. Meow.
Right.
You're very, very noisy.
Hmm.
Okay, I think the pay dirt working. I put some gold in here. We got 4 gold bars, I think.
Oh, excellent.
Oh no, that didn't move.
Hmm.
How do you make it start?
You should just need to add the recipe. Right click on, put the.
yeah, it worked.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got it, yeah.
Got it.
Or at least I accidentally did. We got 44 gold. Do we just sell them in the shop or like?
Yeah, just sell them in the shop for the gold, or I believe.
Is there a quest or something maybe for that? Let me have a look. Quest. Quest. Base load, sell this material. That looks like coal. I might do that. Fire up the crusher to hide demand for copper, lightweight, computers, or cotton. Manufacturers, wood beams, planks. Um, there isn't, but there is one for coal. So, and another one for wood. Might do coal.
Cool.
And also we'll sell this gold. And we just sell it in the store. Yep, it's about 6 grand or 6.5 grand. Nice.
Yeah. So I'm
That's
trying to figure out.
Spending the pennies.
I'm trying to figure out how the hell to connect these machines to power, because the game's.
How's that going?
Yeah. About that. It's so there's a power input that I can hook up to the grid.
Have we got any power yet?
Yeah, I got a generator.
Got any fuel for it?
I also got fuel for it, though apparently it goes through fuel like it's going out of fucking business.
Take coal or?
Just oil. Ah, there we go. I needed to turn that on specifically. Cool.
Okay, so I just need to sell 5,000 coal for bonus. So
Cool.
I guess I shall do that. While the pay dirt goes through it thing.
So So, right. Let's see.
Good news is there's also pay dirt around this coal, so
That's good.
I'm getting both now. So how much are we getting for each piece of coal then with this quest on? Oh, I don't know why we ain't just mining coal.
Is it working out to be pretty lucrative?
Yeah, well, I got about 400 coal, and I sold it
nice.
got $3,000. I sold
Very
all
nice.
of the gold that we've made so far, and
Nice.
got $6,000.
Alright.
Are you singing again? Are you?
1, 2,
I can't.
3, 4.
What is small?
Wow.
Being too smart.
Tango.
No, feet do not go on the keyboard. I'm pretty sure you were driving away my chat with your yelling. But on the plus side, I do get to mine. So there's
Yes.
that.
Lots of mining.
Charles is along for the ride.
Yep.
Get your feet off my keyboard. Get your feet off my keyboard. Both of your feet off my keyboard. Oh, stop there. I get it. It's boring. It would be less boring if you were asleep. Ooh, you got. Daddy's making you a sandwich. Remember when you asked Daddy for a sandwich? Well, here he comes. I'm pretty sure I can hear him. Oh, a sandwich. There you go. Look, there's your sandwich. Daddy made you a cheese sandwich. Oh, so I had an article for you, although I can't get it up at the minute because I got a baby on. But apparently the Muslim Council of Britain have decided that they would like it if we would stop reporting on the bad things that Muslims do because it's making people Islamophobic.
Sounds like it's making people recognize patterns.
Yeah, you would think, like, they would be like, could you stop doing bad things because it's making people not very happy with it. But no. Instead, they're like, just don't report on those things and everything will be all right.
That seems to be the attitude, yeah. Danny's like, wait, this is an assault and stream.
It's not, but we do normally pick a couple of topics to just...
Yes.
Oh. If it was a Sultan stream, I'd be bringing the white pills. In fact, no white pills here.
No, no white bills to be found.
But that was the news we were met with this morning. that yeah, they would like people to not. We'll just eat the sandwich that you've got first, or you could throw it on the floor. That's an option too. There you go. Here's the other one. You just have to let Bandit loose. Bandit will find wherever that sandwich went. The dog will find the sandwich. The dog thinks the toddler is the best thing ever because she leaves a trail of food behind it.
And he just hoovers it up, does he?
Yeah, he's just a little Hoover. We should call him Dyson.
That's not a bad name for a dog.
Well, we consider Dustin because he's a dustbin.
Mm.
Like any food that you don't want, you just throw at the dog and the dog just gets rid of it for you. But no, he follows around like a Hoover. Well, that's a vacuum for these strange American people. They're like, we're not strange. We're just different.
Yeah. Right. I believe with my new piece of equipment, we can process pay dirt faster.
Well, hey.
I'm
selling coal.
Yeah. I'm going to queue up a whole bunch of gold into the machine to get made.
Sandwiches.
And then we're going to look
Please,
at that.
thank
Then
you.
I can hopefully get some pay dirt going. Yes.
Is there any faster way? What else is in the store? Vehicle, materials, resources, no. Building equipment. Hand tools? Anything faster in there? The hand tools?
Yes, that would be the excavators, which I'm just about to get us set up with. I'll try to anyway.
I mean, there is explosives.
Yes.
For science. For science.
So, the good news is this seems to work, and the bad news is it seems I need to set it up in such a way that it can process the dirt when I'm done.
Okay, I must be missing a step.
Yes, there's actually plungers and I think det cord in the menu.
Oh, wow.
You gotta simulate harder.
Equip this to detonate explosives. Okay. Crazy, what are you doing? Right, let's stand back.
Let's see if Disco can get herself in the face. Oh, there's Disco. Oh, nice explosion. I saw that blast into the air from a distance. Did it knock any ore out, or did it just delete a bunch of terrain?
You just knocked the whole sandwich on the floor.
Oh, crazy.
Oh.
Well, that certainly cleared some
just
stuff up. Yeah. But nonetheless, that's still cool.
Look, it was a scientific experiment.
Yes. For science, we'll blow things up.
Mm-hmm.
That's all for the American of you.
It was.
Yeah. Now, if we go up one more level, that unlocks some slightly less expensive trucks that hopefully mean we'll be able to get into the properly efficient realms of mining.
Bleach isn't that good. Did someone summon me?
Certainly
Bleach
seems
is
like
here.
it.
Right, Bleach, we're gonna do a thing. Right. What's it? 6 meters. Does not delete. It's supposed to not delete the material. Well, let's get a couple of these. One or two.
Yeah, I wonder what it means by material. By
One of these. Okay. Right, we're gonna Bleach will like this. Bleach will enjoy this. Let's go down this little hole here. Sure nothing bad will happen. Yeah. More for good measure. One or two. Where's the exit? Just for science, we'll see what happens.
I heard a lot of explosions.
Sunroof. The
Nice.
mine has a sunroof now.
Very nice.
Did we get any material from that? It doesn't look like it made a particularly big dent, but we have more, so we can always fix. Tracy, what are you doing? No, that's Mummy's sandwich. You threw yours on the floor. Get back up the hole.
So let's put all these
You're not having my
oars in.
tea either. No, Mummy's sandwich.
Danny says, "What do you mean Uncle Bessic is across the ocean? He's in your PC, right? Holy crap!" Ooh,
Mine now has a sunroof.
I can see.
Gracie, that's my sandwich. Your sandwich is on the floor where you put it. You want a bite? You can have a bite, but I'm not giving it to you. You're making it very difficult. So I don't feel like we got any more stuff from this. No, I'm not entirely sure the hole even got any bigger, but it did. Oh my God! Stop. What have you? Yeah, I bet her. It's entirely self-inflicted. You just skipped my.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be actually leaving the materials behind. But maybe it's the issue is. Maybe the issue is that it's pay dirt that we're looking for and the game's treating it like dirt. Maybe other materials do turn out alright. No, it's hard to tell.
You just... No, you're being a beast, and I'm not very happy with you being a beast.
So we just...
that could be the case.
And just need to get up to the next level, and then I can get us a truck, and then hopefully we can accelerate this.
Okay, well let me go back to my coal.
Oh, it's saving, so I can't terraform at the moment. Thank you, game. That's very cool.
Right, please stop. Please stop it. It is bedtime. Can I bite my sandwich? There you go. I don't know why I'm giving you additional sandwich. We could see if I put this here. Ow! Hurt me. Oh no, it did actually drop that material.
Ah! That makes better sense.
It looked like it did.
That makes more sense.
I
Hopefully.
know.
I don't know either.
No, not your crisps. Stop being a beastie. No. Oh my goodness.
He does.
I'll give Daddy a little minute. Why are you not asleep? Why you don't even look tired?
I'm assuming she didn't have a massive nap or something. She's just being strange.
No longer than usual. You went swimming today. That doesn't worn her out.
Yeah, she should be asleep all night after that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Let's try going on a bit, like, deeper. We're down here. This is also cool. I figured maybe be more interesting stuff around this school. Okay, that's enough of that. Enough. You're being a beastie. Dad is
Huzzah!
coming. Dad is coming. Please stop. Please stop. She was bashing the keyboard too.
Come on, man. Come on, bumhead. Come on, bumhead.
Might be an idea to try and wear her out. Chase around the garden or something.
Oh, I'll throw her over the neighbor's dead.
That might work.
Oh, I see. Fantastic.
Like, I'm not tired anymore. Silly daddy. Sleeping is for tired guys.
Alright, so this seems to be working in theory.
What are you making now? What have you made?
I have made a basic processing plant to process larger amounts of dirt. And I believe we have just hit the level that lets us investigate a truck. Now, how much are these? That's 171. So, and then there's a 180 grand. Well, if I'd known it was only that much dearer, I would just straight up got it. Right, well, in that case, purchase. Right. You might want to come check this out. Just go. We have acquired vehicle.
Oh, anybody like a toddler?
No thanks, I'm good.
Buy one, get none free.
I'll chuck in the man for free.
I definitely don't want one of those.
He makes a good sandwich.
Ooh,
Does whinge a bit though.
You may. But how good is the sandwich?
really good.
You make a compelling
Sometimes you need
case.
to beat him. Sometimes you need to beat him a little, or you'll get off and make it. But still, this cold. Right, where's your Pater station then?
Yeah. So, let's see.
Oh, you have a truck.
We have a truck and excavator. In theory, this should allow us to progress with this at a higher rate. The question is, where do I put this?
I have heard digging hole with the hole machine. Run faster. Does he add cheese to BLT? He adds cheese to everything. He's a cheese fiend.
Ooh, cheesy.
He's a cheese fiend.
Oh, thank God.
What?
The excavators don't have the same ridiculous controls.
Oh.
No, not quite as bad.
Do we just have one?
Just one for now. Oh, good lord. But okay, what the hell game? It's backwards. That's not. But they've somehow managed to get the way the controls should be set up backwards. Excavator. Yes. On controller. Yes. Yeah, they have that backwards to how it should logically be.
I don't understand why we've only got one excavator.
Yeah, but we can. It should soon be able to afford more.
Generator then.
Yeah, so you need to.
Copper. So is this where you put the pay dirt in there?
Yeah.
Again?
Pay dirt in the hopper.
Consume? How it work? I don't really know what it's supposed to be doing here. Go
Yeah.
over there? Go over there? Oh? It doesn't seem to be doing anything with that. That pay dirt.
Let me come have a look-see. If I can remember what key gets me out of this fucking vehicle. Yeah, hold on. Turn off the engine, you piece of shit. That key. Right. Now to go see Disco. So... Right. Where are we? So, where are you at, Disco? What have you figured out so far?
I put the pay dirt in that end.
Yep. So we gotta turn it on. So the stupid thing requires that turned on and this turned on.
That'll be why it didn't work.
And
that'll be why it didn't do anything
now
then.
it's going through this thing.
Ah.
And this thing collects the ore. And this
I
is just...
assumed it was already on.
Yeah. For some reason it
That was
turns
my
off when
mistake.
you turn the generator off. And this stupid thing here is just collecting the dirt when we're done with it. So it doesn't dump all over the terrain.
Right. Right. See.
Yes.
So what we got then? We've got gold ore, we've got ruby ore. Ooh, ruby ore. We've got diamond ore and silicon ore. So this really gets you more out of your pay dirt then, huh?
Presumably. It also gets us more kinds of dirt as well, I think. Right. How do I add fuel to vehicle? Game, how is fuel added to vehicle? Oh, refueling vehicles is done from inside vehicle. Well,
her eyes are open. She's very tired looking though. Is that any consolation? Refueling vehicles is done from the inside of the vehicle.
yeah, right. Oh my god, this thing makes... oh, yeah, it's completely out of fuel. Thank you, game. That's very cool. Fucking game. Right, okay, hold on. Apparently I can just put it back in my pocket. Oh, cool. So I've put it back in my pocket, and now in theory, if I put it right next to the fuel... Oh, and Disco, did you see how these things spawn in?
No.
Check. You'll want to.
I'm watching it.
Right, cool.
I need one. I don't understand why I don't have one.
Okay, how do I refuel this game? You say I do it from inside the vehicle. But how?
Vehicle? No.
Fucking...
Hold on, let me see.
Right, hold on. Controls, excavator...
Vehicle?
Vehicle. Action is left click.
Factory buildings, no. No, 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 no. This is probably what it would have told us in the...
Presumably.
Do we have to take it to the fuel tank?
A placeable structure for refueling your vehicles and machinery.
Okay, yeah, here. Where I'm standing here is literally, it comes up with the left mouse button and tells you to refuel.
Oh, it needs to be there, does it? Okay.
Now, whether or not that... No, yeah, that just refueled it.
Cool. Ah, yes. There we go.
You needed a specific
refuel,
spot.
yes.
I guess it was easy. Either end, I'll let you do it, apparently.
Okay. Right, I've now turned the engine on. Right. Let's dig up some dirt.
I'm gonna need one of those excavators when we got pennies.
Yes.
Come and get me some pay dirt. Or coal, I guess. Could it get coal?
It could get coal, but we don't really have the setup to process it. Do we? Then again, you can sell it directly. Holy crap, this is slow. Then again, this was literally the cheapest one they had.
It looks like it's held together with rubber bands.
I'm reasonably sure that rubber bands are beyond the budget of this. This is held together with spit and baling wire.
Doesn't sound very happy.
It sounds very unhappy indeed, I believe.
Let's with the noise suppression on. Okay.
Oh, good lord. You do not want to try and use a mouse to control that.
I do. I actually do.
Where are you planning to park?
I'm actually going to turn around so you've got the ass end of it.
Ah, excellent.
How's that?
That looks pretty good. Right.
Okay, I should park there and I'll be back in a second.
All
I'll
right.
grab a drink anyway and see why she's crying. I am gonna put basic cam on, although I guess they can still kind of see what.
Yeah.
In fact, looking at basic cam, it's pretty much the same as
Yeah.
my camera. So I think I may just leave my camera on.
Huzzah! We have
Kind of
machinery.
Just in case you do move.
Yeah, depending how long you're busy.
I won't be very long, but I do need to get a drink
Cool.
and see why she's sad. Back in a second. You'll leave chat in your hands.
Oh no. They're wild. They'll do me in. Dear. Now, hopefully, I'm getting some pay dirt rather than just straight up dirt. Yeah, Danny says the dirt mover's front just looks like a happy guy named Barbara from the front angle. Danny also says, the game is just being blue-collar autism, yet I am enjoying. Well, Danny, I have bad news. Of course, Mr. Bleach says, a nice excavator you have there. Shame if chat got a hold of it. Let's be real, if chat got a hold of the excavator, they'd weld more plates to it and they'd pull a killdozer. With a kill excavator.
Back and I've reacquired a monster.
That doesn't sound like the plan.
It wasn't.
Ah, the monster.
But, he seems to have used up all of Daddy's patience.
Yeah, dear. He's gonna be a
You wanted a
peach.
small human. Can I interest you at a good price? Comes with free, man.
I think Bleach is more interested in the cost of shipping. Like, can he exchange the man for free international postage?
Don't know about that. Kind of a package deal, you know. I know, darling. Doing the exact same thing with me.
Oops.
He's not impressed. you sleep, little one, huh? So,
I managed to get this thing on quite an impressive angle.
I'm not entirely sure. Once this is full, like, I guess we just drive it over to the factory and figure out what to do with it from there.
Yeah, we should be able to just...
Head me up the man. So he makes a really good sandwich, though. He can also make coffee and tea.
How good does he look in a maid uniform?
Looks okay in a maid uniform. He will lift stuff, but he'll probably complain about it.
So he's a union worker then?
No, he doesn't like other people. He's
So, just like the union. How's that thing doing for load, Disco?
I'm not sure, where does it say?
I think it says in the bottom right, maybe?
It's almost at the red, but I think that means it's nearly full.
Yeah, I think it does. So... now you have to attempt to unstick it from there.
Yeah, she seems fairly good at not getting stuck places.
Yep, big wheels. So the challenge is going to be reversing it up to that hopper.
We want to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we probably want to go backwards. So. Come on, you got this. Little truck, you got this.
Ah! I think that is about the right size. Not quite the right angle.
I'm not entirely sure how we tip it.
It's probably hidden behind chat. Shift and mouse up.
Shift and mouse. Oh. I feel like this is not working as intended.
It appears that the terrain's not quite flat enough, unfortunately. It's for that to go quite as intended.
I think we might be a little stuck.
Oh dear.
The brake on. I didn't put the brake on. I guess it did it itself.
Yeah. Good old fucking compression parking.
Maybe it's just not flying off. Not fall over the edge.
What's the matter? Maybe we need to build flatter terrain. Well, I suppose I could move it backwards a bit. Yeah, I'll try that. There's nothing in there at the moment. Doink. Right, maybe about there? Does that work out better, Disco, if you try there?
give me a second. I don't actually want it on full screen. I want it on windowed full screen.
Ah,
Because Madam earlier decided that she was going to,
help? In big inverted commas?
well, she was going to start kicking things. It changed my sentence a bit. Let's try now. First.
Maybe I need to build some terrain to lift that up. What do we have in the...
It's done there. There we go. But he says, my woman brings me beer, so unless he brews, well, I'm sure he would bring you beer.
With a slight risk of self-consumption.
You probably make grumbly sounds.
The Bleach can make those on his own.
Ooh.
These floor tiles aren't terribly impressive in size. I suppose I'll have to buy a bunch and build a floor.
How is the fuel half empty on this thing already? This thing does not get good mileage.
No, you can hit enter to turn the engine off when you're not using it.
This thing does not get good mileage. At all.
No.
Why are you not asleep? Ouch. That wasn't cute. That was naughty. Did somebody, like, plug you in and charge you up or something? What two?
I want milk.
Well, you're not getting the milk now because you just threw it on the floor. That's my eyeball. That's my eyeball. Bleach says, true, poor bugger on the plane beside me. Got a full what? You press salient? Yes.
Viper Salience. It's a World War II. World War One thing before Bleach gets up my ass. Basically, it's a place where the British had to beat the shit out of the Germans again.
They must be doing another one.
They definitely deserve another one.
Was where's the casualties?
Right. Does that ramp help, Disco?
We shall find out. Okay, it feels like it's zooming the camera in.
Ooh, there you go.
There we go.
Come on. There you go. Yeah.
Tip.
Now we're talking.
Tip. How much did we get?
Alright. Now let me just rebuild the rest of that mess.
I definitely won't be stealing your digger.
Okay.
That definitely won't be me.
Well, if anything happens to my digger, I guess I'll just have to buy a new, fancier one. Just to make myself feel better about it.
The digger just did something weird when I drove over here. I think it kind of spawned back in and it just kind of bounced.
Yeah, I
back.
just saw that. Yeah. It was not having a good
It
time.
wasn't me. I wasn't touching it.
Uh-huh. That's what they all
Not
say.
yet, anyway. Not yet, anyway.
Sorry, what's this not yet part?
But yeah, I mean, there's nobody touching the digger. Don't worry about it. It's definitely. Oh, okay. Got S.
Good luck with those controls.
I'm just looking at them.
They're evil.
They do seem a little special. Shift and D. Okay, so that just must make it go. That was. Ah. Very, doesn't it?
No, apparently there's thunder and lightning.
You can do that.
Yeah, so we gotta get back under the topsoil, which is gonna be fun.
Oh, where's the button for going up? What? I don't want the whole thing to move at once. I want the bucket to go too.
Yeah. Mouse controls are evil for this kind of thing.
What are you saying, Tyler? Okay, now go up. Go up. Why does it really want to move the bucket at the same time? No, game. I don't want you to move the bucket too. I would like the different pieces to be, like, on different controls.
Yep, it's utterly ridiculous, isn't it?
Well, it needs fueled up.
Already? Why the hell does it need fuel?
It does, I guess.
That's ridiculous that it needs fueling that quickly.
Yeah. What are you doing, baby? Stop. Oh yeah, you're super duper tired. You're super duper tired. If only there was a way to fix that.
Mama.
Why don't you want to go sleep? Yeah, you can have this back with your controller. I don't know. Shh. I don't
It's a bit poo, isn't it?
What? The problem is it wants to use
Yeah, up and down on the mouse. It's so crazy. Yeah, so,
it's linked various bits of it together, and so that's really loud. That rain. Let me turn that down.
yeah.
It's linked various bits of it together.
Yeah. Where is that rain?
There we go. Yeah, it's linked like. So, you know, you would want to move, like, the arm and the bucket and stuff separate so that it kind of doesn't drop
Of course.
the dirt out when you lift the arm up. But it's put them both on the same control so that when you lift the arm up, it picks the bucket out. And it's like, no, I need the arm to go up with the bucket not out so that I can lift it over the truck.
Yeah. It's freaking ridiculous.
So, not great controls there. Let me just. I'm a brake man. Go and
Yeah,
refuel this one.
I'm
as
stuck
well.
on the terrain there.
Cool. Truck, yeah, it's a truck. Brum brum brum.
What the fuck, game? What is this piece of shit stuck on?
Why are you not sleeping, babe? No. No, you're just singing. Sing quietly.
Well, this stupid thing has apparently got itself stuck. Right. Put it in my pocket.
Does that work?
Yep. Now then. I suppose I can always knock these down for a second.
We may as well put them over by the other stuff.
Yep.
Really.
Well, should be able to get rid of the small wash plant now. Because we shouldn't need it anymore. Right. Okay. Now somehow I need to dig down into this weird terrain.
You're noisy, bird. Why don't you sleep? Guess I'll flatten this out again a little bit because it's not quite so bad for us to drive on.
Yeah.
Are you pretending to be asleep? Why don't you just actually be asleep? No, she's pretending to be asleep.
Damn it, I did park that thing close enough.
She's pretending to be asleep.
You're doing an awful job. But...
You pretending you're sleeping. Nobody's buying it. Night night. Night night, Christine. Night night. I might make things a little bit easier. Get in and out.
Yeah, I have to try and make a ramp down into this hole.
Guess I'm gonna smooth it.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to get this thing to go down there successfully. But then again, if we can at least get good enough for the truck, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, just smooth. With my shovel pine it.
Pat, pat.
My guy's like, it's alright, I got ya. Making a road with my shovel.
Yeah. I'm helping.
No, I'm helping, I'm helping. Gracie, could you leave whatever that is alone? Go to sleep.
Right, now for the question. Can I make it in there without everything going completely pear-shaped?
Sure, give it a shot.
Whoa. Almost.
Steve.
It's a bit steep. It's very steep.
Well, at least if you need to dig your way back out.
Huzzah!
Question's, can the truck get in here?
Can the truck get out of there?
That's a different question. Is this just dirt in here?
I believe so.
So I could just tip this out somewhere.
Probably.
We don't need to bring a full truck of dirt, huh? Gracie, what are you doing to my headset, and why does it not involve you sleeping?
How the hell is it down to like a third fuel already?
Pass. I think I might have to make this road a bit wide. Dog! Go the hell to sleep! Why are you still awake?
Fuel consumption. Let's... Yeah, so fuel consumption has normal, high, and off. Well, that's not helpful. I wanted a low.
It does seem to be a bit much.
It's utterly ridiculous. What do you think? Should we leave it on normal or turn it off?
I mean, I don't mind fuel consumption being a thing, but...
Me either, but...
Considering we're just working in a tiny little area, we shouldn't have had to refuel twice already.
No. We've barely even moved.
So if that's the case, I would just turn it off.
Cool. Done. Which is a shame. It needs a low. Not an off.
Let's see if that's any better. Oh, brake is on. I'm gonna need to fix this road a bit.
Yeah. There's some construction equipment that'll make it a little easier, but when we can eventually afford it.
We'll have to just quickly... Hold on. Ow, stop it, please. Please. No, I know it's super duper interesting, but it's also bedtime. In fact, it was bedtime like 5 hours ago. You're being a pet. Vehicles are being quite loud. I'm not overly impressed with you. Here goes nothing.
Huzzah!
As long as I put the parking brake on, we're all good. I don't know how we're getting back out.
That's a problem for future.
And we're hoping this parking brake holds. Can you not? Can you not? Go to... Ow! No. You're being a beast. You're being a beastie. I need to chat about the bumblebee. Did you see a bumblebee today? What did the bumblebee do? Is that what the bumblebee said? Did it like the flowers? It was good. It was. It's your impression of a bumblebee. Bumblebee. That's a truck, yes. That is in fact a truck.
It's the night truck, that's what it is.
The night truck. I'm not freaking Tiggy over there. Isn't space here for Tiggy? If you want Tiggy, you'll need to go to bed. My microphone. It's like it's really boring over here. None of my toys are here.
If only there was a solution to that.
You're not having my belly button. You put your on. No. My belly button. Man. Not a cow. It's a giraffe.
There's a lot.
Look at how the dirt is staying in the truck.
It's okay, it's got a door on the back. How are you doing for load, anyway?
About. Stop yelling. Stop yelling. You're gonna be. Stop screaming. Stop yelling. Your drink. Right, shut up then. Dad's gone to bed. He's up now. You found the end of Dada's patience. Right, it's about full almost. I'm gonna attempt to get out of here.
Cool. Oh. That worked shockingly well.
Do we think that this is actually pay dirt now?
Some of it should be.
Right?
Yeah, I was digging from the bottom of the hole we were in. So there should be at least some pay dirt.
You need to stop yelling. You need to stop yelling. That doesn't want to hear you yelling. I don't particularly want to hear you yelling. I don't bet it doesn't want to hear you yelling.
Not particularly, no.
There we go.
Yay!
What goodies shall we have? Don't know if it's empty. I assume it is. Yeah, it is.
We have gold ore, ruby ore, and silicon ore already.
Nice. I'm gonna widen this road a little bit because it was quite difficult to get in and out.
Yeah. Yeah, then what else do we have to look forward to?
Can you stop yelling? No, you're being you're being a beast. You're actually being quite naughty. Don't hit me. Don't hit the keyboard either. I don't really care if you're bored because it's past your bedtime.
I want this.
I want you to go to bed. You don't get no sandwich.
Mama.
Dama.
Salad. Salad. Salad.
Alright, what did we get? No, we didn't get too much. We got 10 gold ore,
This is Mama.
4 ruby ore, and 6 silicon ore.
Salad.
It will be faster though now that we've got a bit of a...
Yeah, now that we've got a bit of a plan.
Stop yelling. Jack doesn't want to hear you yelling. Fezzy doesn't want to hear you yelling. You're noisy. And it's past your bedtime.
The uncle. Someday I
I've no idea how you're still awake.
the uncle.
Good part is she's been asleep multiple times, and every time we put her down, she notices.
That's very odd.
And then she's like, well, now I'm wide awake again, so I guess I'll just stay up.
You're right.
No.
This, I think, requires a little bit more in the realm of speeding things up.
Stop touching my keyboard. That's my mouth.
No.
Yeah, you're being naughty.
Now, I have decided, Disco, that the edge of this hole was getting in my way.
I decided that the edge of this road was getting in my way.
Yes, I think my solution is going to be a touch more dynamic.
Does it involve dynamite?
Yes.
I would use dynamite, but I'd probably just blow a hole in the road, and then that would give me a
That
new
wouldn't be
shot
helpful.
road.
So, I'm about to detonate that if you want to show chat.
What you doing? Oh, the
hole, the edges of the hole. Boom!
Right, do you think you could... No. You're gonna make me cross? Dada's not coming back. Dada's got to bed.
Does Dada have better things to do at 2 in the fucking morning? Whatever it is.
Dada's had enough. To be fair to him, he did, like, stand there and walk about with you and rock you for about 2 hours straight. You still refused to go to sleep, so he gave up. It might be a bit easier to get in now. I'm really struggling because there was just a bit of terrain that I couldn't get the wheels up on to get turned around very well. That should... I see you've... That doesn't look very much like a ramp anymore, but I think, did you destroy the ramp instead of the sides of the hole?
Only a little.
I guess it's not quite as steep now.
There we go, and now magically heli chopper in the digger. Oops.
Oh, I didn't know it's a helicopter before. I thought it just kind of like bounced out of the ground. That
I
makes
mean-
way more sense.
I mean, in this game, anything's possible.
Percy, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. We need Blade back to sing more lullabies in chat.
Yes. I'm starting to understand why older generations of parents would just whip out the whiskey.
That should do it.
Yep. Should just about get it done.
Oh, little bear. Go to sleep. I don't understand how she's not even tired.
It doesn't make much sense considering how big of a day she had. Oh dear.
She's got up at like 9. When swimming. She'd be exhausted.
Very weird.
Not for eating.
I don't want to go to sleep. I want to do other things. No.
Come on.
There is nothing on my desk that is for you. Let's go. How's it going? Yeah. This is our new Tism. We will be, me and Bleach, who I think is still hanging around in the chat, we'll be doing our, in a couple of weeks when he's done doing whatever it is he's doing currently. But for now, me and Bezek have decided that we're going to fill this stream slot with
Yes.
ore mining.
We are going to mine.
We're doing very well, Skull says. Good, that's good news. That is good news. I have a tiny little co-host tonight who will not sleep. Has driven her daddy to madness.
And the rest of us aren't far behind.
Hey, she's counted to 10 for chat.
1,
And then there we go.
2, 3, 4, 5,
Yay! Thank you for the demonstration. She's also sung multiple songs. Yeah. You understand everything, don't you?
Everything except going the fuck to bed.
You love Dada? You have to remember to tell him tomorrow. Place this back on break. I see Gracie is still running the hill. She's still like, stop yelling. Quiet, boy. Quiet. You're very loud. Smells the super sweet. Super sweet was about 5 hours ago. Now it's bedtime. Way past bedtime. Now it should be asleep time. Careful. Skull says, go get server up if you always. Yeah, it's gonna be a couple of weeks before Bleach is actually back and available, and then I guess we'll have to figure out what mods and DLCs and whatnot we'll have, but we will be playing it. Bleach has been roped in.
Yes, and I might get to pull a blade from time to time and listen in while the day goes on. Unfortunately, this does not work as a permanent time slot for the basic.
It was funny though, because I was like, well, you know, I'm tempted to put an extra stream on this week. But it's like, yeah, that's a good idea. We could do more. We could start our ore business.
We could start Diggy Hole.
I said, well, I was thinking of putting a stream slot on late on a Wednesday, but I said, well, I could it as a one-off.
Well, I'd already been holding back for a couple of days going, I want to dig holes.
Same. As soon as I downloaded it, like the same night, I was kind of like, I really want to just log on and just have a little dig.
Yes, I'm starting to think the tutorial might have been helpful, though. But we got there.
The controls on that digger.
The controls on the digger are utter dog shite.
It looked like on the controller you could at least have a separate control for your bucket.
Yeah, having multiple controls on the mouse up and down and left and right is... Ugh.
Yeah, I think I may actually have to get the controller for when we play this on Sunday. And just hope it stays connected.
Yeah. You must be overloaded because the dirt's falling out.
No, but I am at a poor angle.
Yeah, it's probably the angle.
Okay, may as well just take it this way then.
Yeah.
You're probably gonna get less in because of the angle we're at.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Also, Jessica has joined me on a few modded ARC servers of the year. I have yeah. Last one, didn't we? We found a nice cave to live in, didn't we? Which we then completely decked out. Need an MMO. It's not even need an MMO mouse for this. Like, I'm not. Well, I guess you can rebind some stuff, but like the okay, you can be all done, darling. It's like it's put the same controls. It's linked some of the controls together. So like when you lift the arm up, it opens the bucket, and it's like that's great, except for the fact that I was trying to lift it over the truck. Yeah, on rag. I'm quite tempted by the train DLC, to be honest. I do kind of want to. That would save me making a caravan.
Disco likes the trains.
Well, I like the caravan, but it's a lot of work.
Fortunately, we can just sell the dirt when we're done with it.
Let me show Blade the controls in the excavator quickly.
Yeah.
Like, because you can see them along the side, and it was just special.
It's utterly crap.
Trains and Monster Trucks is one DLC. I mean, it's not very ARC-like, but I mean, I quite like the idea of building a railway just because I normally make a caravan or a raft to travel around the map and have all my stuff with me. So I may as well just make a train. Well, let's park that there for a second. Get out. I shall show Blade. Right, so we can go. You'll notice it does this as all one motion, right?
Hmm.
Like, there's no just kind of, okay, I want the bucket like this, and then I want to go up with. Like, I'd like the bucket to do this, and then I would like this. Yeah, it's all attached to the same control. Oh my god, why did you just open Copilot, child? Stop touching things. And then you can, like, you can go side to side, and that's fine. It's just... So then you can move this bit. But the actual bottom bit there and the bucket are on the same control, which is just... It just doesn't work. So I'll just leave this to basic for now until I get a controller.
It's a very special piece of kit. Yes, this one might be a bit more disco style.
No, this I want to play with.
Mm-hmm. Eh.
Right, I shall back the truck into the hole for you anyway.
Yes. In fact, I was thinking that this thing might be actually more useful in the hole anyway. Because of just the nature of what it is. If I... Actually, let's see. If I put the excavator in my pocket... Can this... well... I assume that this will go down the hole. Whether I can turn it around and come back up is a whole another question. Oh, hold on. I forgot to turn on the flashy light.
So I want to play in that digger.
Yeah, it's going to be much more disco style, I think. Let me just have a go, and then I'll hand over to you for a bit. No. When I take my fingers off the control, stop fucking moving.
Does it like being useful in the hole?
It doesn't like being useful in general. But no, it's got a delay between when you come off of the control to when it stops actually moving.
Well, hopefully it's a bit more mouse friendly.
It'll definitely be more mouse friendly.
I think I will definitely get the controller for Sunday. But like, this is my controller now.
Yeah.
Is this the same game or something like it? No, well, this
All right, Disco. There you go.
This game, you it's kind of, I guess it's kind of sandboxy, where you just get to run your own mining company. So you go and find ore, and this. What's the controls for this then? Over. Oh yeah. That's for that. Camera. Okay. Maybe come around here. This is definitely a bit more friendly.
Yeah.
Still a bit silly with the controls, but less silly.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
On the mouse is just... Is there rewinding? Because this is just...
Yeah, it seems to support... the rewinding is honestly quite impressive for some of the stuff I had to rewind. Because to get this thing usable, I had to rewind the controls.
You can actually add... It's actually gearbox control. Yeah, okay. Excavator. Definitely gonna have to rewind that.
You'd be in a loader now.
Yeah. Okay, so steering, that's fine. Loader, bottom up. The bump is okay. What? I'd be better just... Let's try. Yeah, at least then I'm not having to faff about with which direction the mouse is going in. Just using shift to make it work. Let's try that. Wait, did it just boot me out? It just booted me out.
What?
That's no good.
Oh, you accidentally clicked exit. Whoops.
Oh. Never mind. I'll have to get the password for a second.
You have to be careful. Watch the silly things. Not put the password in as invisible, so... It's in plain text by the looks of it. That's helpful. Good job, game.
It does look like that. But that's okay, because we have such a thing as basic cam.
Yay! Basic cam to the rescue once more. Oh, Discordia is joining.
Scraping up pay dirt, going to a wash plant to wash. Yes, that's what we're doing. So there's like you basically start with a shovel and a pickaxe, and you make your own mining company. You can build a whole bunch of stuff, different vehicles. I think you can actually build the vehicles.
This game, unlike the other one, remembers the role I gave you.
Well, that's good.
That's handy.
Excellent. Right. Okay, so that's better. Yeah, I might rebind the excavator as well, but I think because it was on the mouse, we were having all sorts of silly problems.
Yeah.
That way. That way?
Okay. Oh dear.
Looks like now I have Lucky singing the excavator song in my head. God. Yeah, you're welcome.
Just replace it with diggy diggy hole.
I'm just gonna dig in a hole.
You are a kitty and you're digging a hole.
Digging a little bit. We're marginally better.
Marginally, yeah.
better. Definitely need to.
Right, that might be full enough for a go. This guy, did you dig your own pothole? Hold on. There's a lump right underneath where you're sitting. Of course. Oh, game doesn't want to work that.
Why did I end up in third person? Where is this? How to get to first person again?
C key.
C.
C.
Oh, you're right.
C for
It's
cat.
C. It is C. C for cat. Just hit the vehicle with the spade and everything will be fine.
Yep. Oh, good lord, game. Come on. Figure it out. Smooth everything. This is a mess.
I think we can actually build like proper roads, and they're working on.
I believe they have made
planes,
proper road things.
Which is going to make Magic very happy.
Yeah. Thwack.
good one played. Thanks for stopping by. I think she might actually be going to sleep. She hasn't made noise in a little while.
Oh, God. Please. Please.
I mean, she is on top of me, but she stopped squeaking. She stopped singing.
Yeah.
Mind you, her count is really good, considering she's not 2 yet. But I didn't need her to show off at 1 in the morning. Yes, victory. Child is quiet. For now.
Mm-hmm. Where's the smeltery thing? Let's see how we're doing. See if we can get some money going. The smelter looks to be complete. And we have a bunch of gold and silicon to sell.
Nice.
And by bunch, I mean a little bit.
Good, because we're really poor.
Yeah. Oh, good lord. But, and did we get anything out of that latest lot of order? We got literally nothing out of the sand disco.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, though I think that's mostly because we were working on the dirt. Dear.
At least this milk characters run a little more masculine, unlike the other game. Yeah, I mean, the other game was okay. It kept us amused for a little while, but it got very samey.
Hmm. I've been promoted to lower.
Sure, tier 1.
Hey. Yeah, the pay dirt's down the bottom of the hole, sadly.
Getting there. It's a process.
Yeah. Hey, at least this game lets us mix different kinds of dirt in the back of the fucking truck.
That's true. And it also lets us just choose where we want to dig.
Yep.
We can just do what we want.
Mm-hmm. I do question how level this ramp is for you. That's a choice. Also, you're still on Bezic Cam.
Nice. Oh, of course, I put it on Basic Council chat and sneaky peeky the password.
Yeah. Because they're sneaky beaky.
Yes, this is just the start of our empire.
Yes. Slowly putting together the equipment we're going to need for it. Because I think we can build a factory with solid floors and walls and roofs and things.
Which we definitely will.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't the actual password. That was like their placeholder password.
Yeah.
I think it just kind of puts that there to tell you, like, this is where you'll put the password.
Yep, gotta put something in the text box.
I did, in fact, not see the actual password. I'm not sure. Why are you awake? Quit squiggling. surprised you're down there with just a pickaxe and not an excavator.
Well, the excavator doesn't really have space. I don't think excavators are suited to cuts like this, because you got to take down the walls and then dig a hole underneath you.
You made the cut.
I did, but it turns out that that wasn't a good idea in that location. The loader seems to be much more effective, but again, we've still got to get all the crap out of the way before we get to the good stuff. But oh well, that's just how it goes. How's the loader doing? Still plenty of space.
Oh.
What? Uh-oh. Did we find out why the ramps are a problem? I'm going to spank the terrain.
To be fair, it just didn't stop. It just kept going, whether I wanted it to or not.
There we go.
Need to enjoy hopeful sleep we take the little one. She does seem to finally be asleep.
Oh,
Albeit on top of me in the chair, but
it's an improvement.
it's better than it has been.
Okay, that's the dumper full. Time to take it and empty out a load. Hopefully there is some pay dirt in there. I mined up a little bit of pay dirt manually, so they will at least get something, I hope.
I think you win. Yeah. Well, fingers crossed she stays that way for a while. She's been a little past tonight. Although, I think for the most part, as long as she's not squealing, Chat's quite happy to hear from her.
Yeah, the babbling's fine. Babbling's cute. Squealing, definitely not cute.
Yeah, the squealing's a bit much. It's like, okay, please don't do that. And she's like, oh.
Especially not when you're wearing headphones to get the treatment right in the ear hole. There you go. Oh dear. Watch out, game. Bad physics engine.
Do you want a shot in the digger or?
Yeah, I've had a go. I'm gonna go turn the machine back. Yeah, you can continue with that. Hey.
I'm aware that we will. Ooh.
Right, let's turn this sucker back on and see if we get anything cool out of it.
Yeah, this thing does not like how steep this hole is. After you like jamming the parking brake on, it's going flying down it. We maybe could do to move this excavator out of the way a little bit.
Out of the way a bit? Cool, put it in my pocket. remotely.
That's definitely out of the way. I like how it gets sent by helicopter, gets picked up by pure magic.
Yeah. So, next question of the day is, how do we process these other ores we've got, or if we can even do such things?
Definitely worth looking into.
Hmm.
It's got to be something of use then. You know, would it not have made more sense to put the factory at the bottom of the big hole and just start digging into the side of the wall?
I mean, we could do that if there's yeah, if there's pay dirt down there, we can always ways do that.
Well, I was getting some pay dirt out of when I was mining
Oh,
the
well,
hole down there.
In that case, yeah.
It just seems like it might be a better idea than trying to dig this little hole over here.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Alright, I can move all this nonsense. Nice and easy. Whack.
We wouldn't have to keep coming back up if we put the
Yeah.
factory down there.
No, that's a good idea.
Not that I mind digging our own hole. There's already a really big hole over here.
Yeah, we might as well take advantage of it, hey?
Seems like the game is kind of hinting that this is where we should be,
Probably. Yeah.
until we find a mountain of course that we're going to climb.
The question is, can we go to the mountains? I hope we can. That'll be hilarious. And then again, I suppose there is another map, so we can always do that if we need to. Now, this
There
colour
is a
of
few
dirt
ones.
is slightly different. Does it make a difference? So, pay dirt, that seems to be pay dirt, yeah. So the pay dirt's the slightly lighter colour. Cool. Where are you planning to start digging?
I don't know. I don't want to break anywhere that we're gonna be needing to drive around.
Well, I don't think we need to drive around this wall here. So, let's see.
I don't know what I wanted to do. Yeah. Thank you for that. Put that back. Put that back. Put that back where you found it.
Now, if I build this nearby to you, you should just be able to go directly from the loader into the thing.
Yeah. Let me just get the thing out. Pat that soil. Why have I got less soil than I started with? That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yep.
now we can just do this.
Hmm?
How's that looking?
I'll figure that out one second. Yeah, it made it in here. That worked nicely.
Pay dirt?
It says dirt, but I don't think it distinguishes once it's loaded in here. I'm pretty sure the lighter coloured stuff is pay dirt. So I think what we're getting is pay dirt. There is an alternative way of checking. If I get the pickaxe out and whack the wall is regular dirt. Or at least largely. Some of it will eventually be pay dirt. Oh dear.
Okay, I'm gonna rebind that. I obviously want to use that the other way around. Oh, loader.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's better. Although I'm really annoyed that I accidentally digged this little divot in the floor. I'm still not sure if we're getting any pay dirt.
We must be getting some.
I mean, are we getting any ore out of it?
Oh, lots. Well, probably not lots. We're getting some. So there's got to be pay dirt. I've decided to join you over at the loader committee.
Yes, does seem to be going pretty well.
That control. Trying to remember the controls is fun.
Yeah, she's KO'd now. We will now at least get these.
Yay!
Of course, by now my tea is cold and I'm trapped. And I'm fairly sure that the other adult is asleep. This is a much better idea than what we were doing.
Yeah, this is much better. And it's hooked up to a solar
Yeah.
panel rather than a generator now, so it doesn't need fuel. Because apparently turning off fuel consumption doesn't turn it off for generators.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah,
That would make it
kind
way
of.
too easy if you didn't have that power.
Yeah.
I don't mind the fuel consumption. I just mind how crazy the fuel consumption was.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
We just cut out the middleman entirely.
Yep.
Well, soon we will find our mountain and we will make a winding shaft. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Mistakes were made.
There has been a slight error of calculation.
This is like, what did I know? We're gonna be rich.
Yeah, I want to be rich. I've always aspired to be rich. I reckon I'd make an excellent rich recluse. Just hiding out in the mansion with the massive bents with the spikes.
That seems like, yeah, I think I'd be quite good at that type. At least I'd give it a damn good go.
Hmm. Right. Let's have a look at how we're doing. A little bit of gold ore coming through. Some ruby, diamonds. Yeah, still don't know what when.
Sounds good.
Yeah, but I don't know what we're supposed to do with that.
We don't know. We didn't watch the tutorial or do the tutorial.
No.
We just jumped straight
So,
into it.
rubies exist, so it can be processed somehow.
Yeah. But we assumed they would be training on the job.
We kind of did, didn't we?
We just got handed the keys to the company.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Yeah, I do not know where that all would be. Yes, game, it can be refined, but where and how?
Seems like figure it out.
Pretty much, yeah.
You didn't watch the tutorial, you figure it out. Supposed to be how much bread this dirt over here is. I don't think we'll be driving on that particular bit. It looks like the ramp comes down side here. We just need to be sure not to get the actual ramp or we'll get stuck.
There's a sluice box and a wash box, and they seem identical. Which is very weird.
I'm not sure. Is it for different materials, maybe? Like,
No, I think the difference is that one keeps the dirt going, maybe? I really do not know. But there are other screens to separate coal and dirt from pay dirt and things. Hmm.
I think there's a fader over here, so I'm gonna try to see how much better this is.
Hmm. Oh, we're up to 60 gold ore now.
I think it is a proper fader now.
Yeah, I'd say so. Because the pay dirt seems to be the lighter stuff. It's the patterning.
We like fader and gives us our money.
Yep. We takes the pay dirts and we turns it into money.
I like the name fader.
Yeah.
It's like fader gets it paid.
That's probably exactly what it is. So from reading through the game, what I think goes on with the explosives is it's more designed to, when it says leaves material, I think it's talking about rock, because one of the materials you have is rock, so you can load up the rock and dump it in, presumably.
Maybe. It certainly doesn't leave the fader.
No.
It didn't even seem to leave the coal, to be honest.
Yeah. Why would it leave the things that make money?
That's true. Good question. Yeah, this is definitely better. I have fixed the controls on this thing.
Beating them into submission, hey?
I mean, they're still not ideal, but they're definitely better than they were.
Hmm.
Oh, here's black.
Oh. Oh, nice.
He is, I think it's asleep. I think he's giving up, honestly. But in general, he's pretty good. He's been very warm after the last couple of weeks, sunbathing in the window.
Yeah, in summer, in the 37 degree heat, just sitting in the sun. Because cats are fucking weird like that.
I made them because we went away a few weeks ago, and he was being babysat by someone. I was like, I really hope George is okay, because it must be so hot in the house. Without being there, like, open the windows or anything. And then I'm like, well, he's a cat. He's probably literally sat in the windowsill, baking himself.
Yep. Because cats are like that. So we currently have a total of 265 gold ore and 47 silicon ore that I'm just about to queue up for for processing.
Ooh, processing.
Yeah.
But kitties even sweat. I don't think they actually sweat.
No, kitties don't sweat. That's why they struggle with the heat. All they can...
make sense for why they sit on the window cooking themselves.
They're insane. We know they're insane. That's why we love them.
That's true. Well, he seemed quite happy when we came back, so I guess he was okay. Actually decent, rather for taking him out in the garden on his harness. Except for the fact that all the little kids keep playing in the garden, and I'm like, they will probably scare him to the point that he runs away while he's on his leash.
That wouldn't be good.
The local kids got no children.
Yeah.
You ever gonna play with Bandit whenever the dogs are out there? They're like, oh, Bandit's out for play. And so, well, Bandit was out to just hang out in the garden and chill. He wasn't necessarily out to play. I need to go and take Bandit for a walk because he's, well, he's a Frenchie and they're very prone to overheating.
Yeah.
It's like, well, Bandit, you can go and get tied to the tree outside. While you play with Gracie.
Oh, man.
You can't go on a walk because she'll be like, ooh, 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 ooh. I'll be dying. You could just stay asleep, madam.
No waking.
He's gonna stir a bit. George was in trouble last night. I just got to sleep. She was a little bit like this last night, but not quite so bad. I just started to go to sleep. She was on the bed, and George comes trundling in, decides he wants attention, jumps up on the bed, wakes the toddler up, and then is like, she's too noisy, I'm off. And I'm like, you did not just do that.
Woke up the toddler and then legged it, did he?
You did not just wake up the toddler. You're just like,
ooh, that's a naughty cat.
You will not be forgiven. Yes, he was a little bit in the bad books last night. So you didn't need to climb on her. Bad boy.
We're not quite set up to separate out coal yet, but we shouldn't be too much money away from it, hopefully. And then we'll be able to just dig everything.
Well, until we get to, like metal
True.
and rock.
That will be fun when we get to those things.
So I assume then with the explosives, you would have like, you do the explosives and then you go in with the diggers afterwards.
Yeah, and then you'd load up the rock and put it into a crusher, I believe.
We must be rich by now.
But we can have a look at what we've...
We have roads and everything to do with this.
Ooh, roads.
And eventually trains. Unfortunately, no trains yet.
Yeah, the trains aren't quite yet in the game, sadly. But I do believe that that is very much a What? Yes. So hopefully one day.
Woman, what are you doing? Get back to sleep. No, stop like that.
No wiggly. No.
She just lost my mouse.
Oh.
I need my mouse back, please. Thank you. I don't know why you're going, Jen. You know you could be in your bed, right? Your bed was always an option. Uh-oh.
Oh wow.
It's getting a bit vertical for some reason.
Since the last time, we have gained an additional 282 gold ore since the last update.
Nice.
We've also got a bunch of diamond and ruby ores that I do not yet know what to do with.
We'll figure it out.
We have produced a 57 gold. So I'm now going to sell 57 gold, and that sells for 8,379. Right, so in that case, Mr. Game, we need. What is the thing we need to screen out the coal? Ah, it's presumably the coal screen.
That sounds,
I'm gonna guess it's the coal screen, Disco.
okay. Okay, you're... Please stop. Please actually stop. You're more annoying than the cat. I'm not saying anything. The cat's pretty damn annoying.
So I'm just gonna do some rearranging.
You just knocked the mouse and the mouse mat down now. I'm gonna have to He's supposed to be asleep. Alright, let's try again. Engine. What's wrong?
I'm playing with... Bezic is playing with conveyors. Yes.
I'll keep digging dirt.
Okay.
It's already reached construction sim. I can just stick to wherever I want.
It's much nicer to be able to do it that way, isn't it?
Rather than give me like, no, you can dig in this teeny tiny square, and then to be fair, the game's gonna dig half a hole for you anyway. Like, no, I didn't want that. There. nice to see Blackie. I think
It is.
we keep missing him on a Sunday.
Yeah, it's a shame. There we go, Disco. We should now be set up to dig coal. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I'm not sure what. It thinks I'm stuck on.
Hmm.
There's a tiny little bit of floating dirt there that's not obeying physics.
Oh, of course.
But still, it's stuck on.
Of course. Why not? Makes perfect sense.
Yes.
Huzzah! Now we can dig coal up. We can dig coal now. Or so that has coal in it at least. And it should automatically get sorted out. And I think you said that coal made pretty good money.
Especially when you have the quest to get the bonus money.
Yes, how is that? How are quests doing? Oh, what fucking menu that's in. Yeah. Keeping the lights on so it gets a whole bunch. Base load of coal, copper.
Yeah, it's the whole one thing.
Yeah. Very strange. I don't know if it shares them properly between us.
And I guess if it does, we'll go twice the money.
Oh, yeah. That seems to have worked. Somehow. And have I rigged that the wrong way?
Couldn't tell you. It's not out of the realm of possibility.
No, this is getting pay dirt. What are you getting? You are getting coal. It's just weirdly coloured. Okay, it is working properly. And we're making tons of gold.
You're being quite annoying. Stop. Get back to where you were. You could always put in your bed. In your bed, there's always an option. My pop doesn't come on for a second. I'm trying to convince her to lie in her bed. She's obviously getting annoyed that I'm in her way and she's trying to sleep.
Yes, well, there's a solution to that for her.
Right. But come on to attack and enjoy your diggy.
Yay, diggy diggy. Yeah, getting coal combined with other forms of dirt and pay dirt. Yeah. The cats look so good.
Definitely come on, guys. I had to take the thing off my face. But then I put glasses on. I don't like glasses.
The glasses do work quite nicely. Yeah, the goggles.
Right, then. Come on, I'm gonna put you in your bed. Hopefully you'll stay asleep. I'll be back downstairs.
Alright, ooh. Alright. Let's reverse out of the way in case Disco comes along and then go make some money. Alright, let's... So we got going on here. 66 ruby ore, 36 additional silicon, 42 diamond, 182 gold ore, yes. We have 303 coal, excellent. And then over here we have 63 gold sitting in there, ready to rock. And
Alright, let's do
yay! Where bit challenging? Oh dear. Oh, thank God.
Hopefully, I won't hear it.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, we're probably making money now, Disco. Good. They're very nice.
I'm gonna make the cats have hide the jackets. Mining help.
And of course, the small human made that even harder than it was to start with.
He was in charge of it.
That was certainly her opinion, wasn't it? The top chat's awful. The chat's probably watching in bed. It's certainly not a reasonable hour for people in Europe or the UK. I think it's the early afternoon. It's sometime in the afternoon, maybe early evening for the Americans.
Yeah, that's why I was going to be bleached mostly for the time slot. I think it was going to be evening. And the plan was not to be sleep.
Yeah, if she's teething, that's understandable. It's still not helpful from her, but it's understandable. Oh dear. Yeah. That'll do it.
You actually like got her to sleep, and then like 5 minutes later, she's like, "Whoa."
Hmm.
She just has to go to it now. She's that way since we get some.
Yeah, she must be she'd have to be really tired, you'd think. Because she's been up for friggin' ages.
No. I'm not gonna work out this week, so I'm practically nocturnal anyway. It's like really have more work done.
Mm-hmm. Ah. It's 8:30 in the evening in Texas. There we go. Thank you, Market. Indeed. Right. Of. Oh. Hmm.
Probably won't get out Probably.
Fingers crossed. Okay. I figured out how to process this ore for the diamonds and things, allegedly. Apparently that requires, if I can find it, it does require the small wash plant. And if I can turn this around so it fits just here in the corner. Apparently if I put the ore into the small wash plant, that will turn it into diamonds and rubies. Oh yes, there they are. They do sound expensive, don't they? Yes. We are currently producing a lot of those. Game reckons it'll be about an hour and a half until it's done with the rubies. Apparently OBS is doing stupid things with the audio. I'm going to have to quickly restart Discord. Yay. Thank you, Discord. Very good. And apparently my computer's designed to take off like a jet engine. Okay, Discord's back. Reconnect to the channel. Hopefully I'm back, and hopefully the audio was fixed for Marky.
Fingers crossed. What was it doing?
Apparently that's a bug with Windows and how it handles breaking out the separate programs, and it just freaks out and makes things go ultra mega crackly robot.
Lovely. Well done, Discord. Well done, Windows.
Yep.
I probably will need basic cam back at some point.
Oh yes, that
Although
reminds me.
Currently okay.
Yes, I'll just get that going while we're both thinking of it. We have 7 diamonds so far.
7 diamond.
We like diamonds. They're expensive. Did I get pinged with earlier anyway? Right, where was I? We've got another 81 gold. I don't know if we can do anything fancy with it.
I guess we can sell it.
Yeah, we can sell. I wonder that we've got these like CNC mills and things. So presumably at some point we can use some of the resources to craft other things.
I think once we start to get to like metals and stuff, we can probably use those.
Yeah.
I'm guessing at the start you're getting like little bits of gold and stuff so that you can buy cheap equipment, and then
That would make sense.
you use that cheap equipment to then go and mine other stuff to build better stuff. Would be my guess.
Okay, so I'm just looking through the loaders, and it looks like the fuel capacity is like a specific machine thing. Like these loaders, for example, they have tanks of 200 litres, but and use 40 litres an in-game hour. Meanwhile, something else uses 16 litres an hour with a 200 litre tank.
It was still a ridiculous amount of fuel that
It was utterly mental.
Like, I don't want to have to go and fill it up every 2 seconds in game. Like, I don't even know if we'd be able to drive them to the bottom of this hole. We just get down here, we're like, oh, it's time to drive back up and refill it.
Yep, there is a refueling truck, but yeah, would have been an absolute pain. Now, I suppose, the Disco, the next question is, do you want a bigger digger?
That's a silly question.
Right, understood.
Why would you ask such a silly question?
Incoming.
Bye-bye, digger.
It has a bigger bucket. So in theory, we should be able to dig more.
Good.
Game, why are you digging into the ground there?
It's also faster.
That's also a nice bonus. Oh, yeah. And they continue to get a bit bigger, I believe. There are several levels more of loader, which we will, of course, have to investigate when we can.
Of course. I mean, that makes more sense than I guess, with Construction Simulator. They're just like, well, you can have whichever one you want. You
Yeah.
work your way up to better tools.
Yeah.
Which would be good if it was just like, right, well, you're poor. So I guess you're gonna do your first few jobs with a hammer
Yep.
and a shovel.
Which would make sense.
So that you just get the keys to an entire construction company, and they're like, there you go, here's all your stuff.
What's that? You can just buy the largest of everything? Yeah, there's literally no reason to use most of the machines. It's just kind of silly.
Yeah. Can I just shove the coal in here too?
Yep.
I guess I can.
Everything can just go straight in the big hopper.
Good.
And you'll notice that it actually gets diverted in a different direction.
I didn't, but I appreciate it regardless.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of like 3D Factorial.
Kind of.
With less bugs.
Yeah. Speaking of 3D Factorio, Satisfactory is basically that.
I have been keeping my eye on that.
Yeah, if it ever gets to the right price, that'd be good.
Yeah, by keeping my eye on it, I mean I'm looking for a acceptable sale.
Yeah. That's it. Well, I've already got it, so if you ever find it for an acceptable sale, it's what the other difference between it and Factorio is the enemies don't actually attack your base. So that could be good even pre-baby being constantly occupied elsewhere.
Yeah, I suppose the upside with Factorio is we can always recruit Monkey and give him a flamethrower, and he just deals with those for us.
True, but that requires managing Monkey's schedule.
It does. That's why we ended up with 2 Factorio ones.
Yeah. So I would like to know how it calculates the experience.
Don't know.
Because I know, obviously we get it when we're using the hand tools, but what generates experience when we're not using hand tools? Because if we have to mine by hand just to generate XP, that's going to be very poo.
That can't be right. Nope. Down.
Oh, it seems to slowly just be generating it as we drive around. Okay, cool. We can probably live with that. Oh, not that low, game. Behave. Well, it's certainly easier to make a ramp that goes up just a little.
Yeah, that hole just wasn't ideal from the start.
Yeah. If we'd started with a lot less money, it would have been alright for some basic mining, which might be how it does it in the single player. Hard to tell. Alright. How are we going? Got lots and lots of everything. Just the way we like it.
Good. That's lots.
Don't-
That's probably not enough.
Oh, it's never enough. We currently have 45 diamonds, 46 diamonds. Let's see how much that sells for. This is where things are going to get good. So selling 7 grand of coal and 46 diamonds is only worth 8.5 grand. That feels like a rip-off.
Who? Whose prices were those?
Right?
I think you need a second opinion.
Yeah. I think we're getting ripped off here. Now, quest building sell point. Cool. Cool. Okay.
Nope, nope, forward, forward. Right. Brake on. There we go. Stupid truck tried to roll away.
Well, that's not very nice of it.
Oh, wasn't very nice at all. Most unimpressed. We must have quite a lot of coal now too.
We had a little. Not as much as I think either of us expected. Now then, how do I get this on the ground? Oh, fuck.
Disappointed. Because this is quite a good place to get used to the digger controls too.
Yes. Damn it, game. I was trying to place somewhere to sell all the dirt. And the game's like, here, have infinite dirt on the floor.
No, thank you.
Yeah, so I'm going to have to move that dirt. Oh, dear. Thank you, game. Very cool.
Oh dear, it did make quite the pile, didn't it? Get the shovel out, pat it down. It'll be fine. No one will notice.
It might be a bit much just for the shovel to start with, I think.
But they just say like.
Might take a while of patting it down. Fortunately, I think this is only from your one scoop, so in theory it shouldn't be too much. I should be able to collect it.
When you need him, George is here.
Oh, kitty! Get the kitty! Pet it and cuddle it and snuggle it and fluff it.
Squeeze it.
Yeah, lots of squeezing. Must squeeze the kitty.
No, squeeze the kitty. Squeeze him. It's funny. Gracie gets up in the morning and she sees the cat. And she's like, kitty. And then she goes, she walks up to them and she goes, boy. Boy.
Ah.
George is like, I like this. And Oscar's like, not so sure. Oh, right, George, I just got the toddler off me. And now you're gonna sit in the same spot she was in. No, don't be forceful.
Yeah, Danny says, yeah, only a tad. Wait, I thought Bezic had to drive places hours. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't have anything on today.
George, you've just turned the engine off.
George, we need that for driving.
God, I'll answer your question, Black, if you're still around. Kitty is a pain in the bum.
Very successfully a pain in the bum.
Very on purpose, a pain in the bum.
They really do, don't they? They know they're being fucking annoying.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, they know they're being annoying. Like, he's really forceful too. He's like, no, you will pet me. You will pet me. I'm just gonna keep forcing my way in until you pet me.
Well, mine insists that he's going to stick his claws into the arm of the chair until I pay attention to him, which means anytime he does that, it's like, oh, well, cat's leaving the room now.
Yeah, he's shredded this run. absolutely shredded it. When I get my new one, I'm gonna not be impressed if I find these claws anywhere near it.
Hmm.
Like, oh, Kitty's wearing mitts. What do you mean Kitty doesn't like mitts? Kitty should have thought about that before he clawed my chair.
Yep, he should have been. Consequences have actions. Even for kitties. Right. Now then, sell point. Can I get this thing to actually...
Now don't make a big pile of dirt.
I make no promises.
Somehow we're not richer than when we started.
Well, that's because we keep reinvesting. I'm told that it's good for a company.
Number go up.
Mm-hmm. Right, in theory, that should automatically sell all the dirt.
Good. We don't need the dirt. Just the stuff that's in it.
Yes, that is automatically selling the dirt. Huzzah!
The number is in fact going up.
As numbers should. Well, in our businesses, not in real life.
In our business, not government. Ignore that statement.
Yes.
Not every time number go up equals more goods.
Especially not if the government's involved. Never if the government's involved. Yep, that's working out. We're selling the dirt. I'm collecting out the ores. Now, the next thing, the question that arises is there a faster way of smelting ore?
I don't know. I haven't looked at any of the machinery yet, to be honest. I've just been digging. Digging and digging and digging and digging.
And digging some more.
Digging and digging and digging. Scooping.
Fighting off cats.
George, did you turn my engine off again? You did as well, didn't you, you little stinker?
God, he's a
No,
little
get off
shit.
The engine button, you arsehole. You're as bad as she is.
Ooh, I'm
No.
about to sell 182 gold for 26 grand. Actually, are we allowed to have more quests? No. Not for that, anyway.
Yeah, I didn't see any gold quest, unfortunately.
Disappointing. Oh well, we'll just sell it traditionally. So, 26,000, and then we're selling 35 diamonds for 6,500. We're almost up to 100,000.
Excellent.
Is very nice. Right. Cool. I can get back in the machine. The next thing on the agenda is a buttload of coal, I think.
We're getting there.
Yeah. It's making some serious profits.
I'm just flattening this bit out a bit. I don't think we needed to go uphill.
No, probably not.
I think anything down is a better direction.
Presumably. There is machinery for flattening out, allegedly. Allegedly.
I mean, there's the shovel, but I think it might take a while.
Yeah, but I think we have graders and... What was the other things? bulldozers and the like.
Ooh.
There's also, again, two kinds of fucking compactor. An asphalt one and a other stuff one. No, game, I do not want to go up the hill.
Apparently I'm going downhill. Making a ramp.
Fair enough.
Wasn't necessarily an intentional ramp, but I guess we do have to go down eventually.
Eventually. Ah, the fucking traffic here is horrible.
Traffic jam.
Mm-hmm.
So by the time this series is ended, there may be no map.
Yep, we'll just dig through to the world boundaries in every corner.
Like, wait, I thought the aim of the game was for there to be no map left.
Total and utter mining.
Well, that was the objective.
Alright, what do we have in the menu that might be of interest to either of us? So there's the rock trucks, but we don't need those just yet.
Not yet.
There's more excavators. Though I don't think we're really worried about excavators at the moment. Loaders,
really
more to
excavating too
unlock.
much.
No. There's assorted dozers. But they just
We probably
doze.
Yeah, we probably will need something to flatten this out at some point.
Yeah, there's graders that show up at 25 and 30, level 25 and 32. There's also asphalt rollers, regular rollers,
I'm not actually building roads right now.
and well, apparently they just do surfaces for foundations and road work.
Okay.
And then they're spreading out asphalt for later. At level 28, there's a big tunneler that just digs into the ground. And to go with it, there's also a rock truck for that as well. Designed for confined underground stuff. Which will be fun. But for now, yeah, I think we're going with loaders. So we have a 7.3 meter cubed bucket. And we can get that up to eventually 26.5 meters cubed. At level 45.
So I need to keep on grinding.
Oh, yeah.
I guess it makes sense why the XP is a shared thing, because it unlocks vehicles.
Yeah. Rather than just going, DLC, can't play, you don't have it.
Yeah, that was annoying.
Especially since it didn't say which ones that you already had were DLC, so your friends couldn't have them.
I'm sure you're gonna have to buy another crane, because you can't have that one. Oh, think you're mostly just getting dirt now over there, rather than loaded dirt.
Yeah, probably.
Dirt,
I think so.
whatever.
Although I think it's some of it might be mixed with a little coal, but I'm also trying to clear out the floor for future
Yeah.
factory expansion.
Definitely. I'm just trying to make it flat again because we were kind of going uphill a bit. We
Yeah.
don't want to end up accidentally going into the next level.
No, not unless we intend to.
Or we get stuck down here.
Well, when we've got magic vehicles.
That's true.
There's also the part of how we find things to dig through because of the weird floating dirt issue.
You can get rid of it. You just need to give it with your digger.
Yeah, but I mean, if it floats, obviously it's not going to collapse down. So if we keep digging forward, eventually we'll just have a massive tunnels, which, while cool, means that anything above us doesn't get collected. Oh yeah, that's a lot of coal.
Yeah, forward, forward, forward. Sometimes it just starts going backwards when I'm trying to like scoop the stuff in. It's like, back we go.
Not terribly helpful, is it?
Oh, not on the wall. Down. There we go. It's a bit flatter now, except for that bit where I accidentally went downhill a little bit. But we'll just chuck some dirt in that and it'll be fine.
Okay, excellent.
Just put some dirt in it.
That seems like faster smelters aren't in the game yet. Oh well.
Maybe they are for like ores, like metal ores and stuff.
For metals? No, it seems like that all goes in the same thing.
I don't know then. Maybe you don't ever get such huge quantities that quickly. You just get more precious stuff.
Maybe. So allegedly there is an attached thing for the conveyors that makes them go faster.
Ooh.
But does it also use twice as much power is the question.
Probably.
Not twice as much, interestingly. Cool. How much power do we have to spare then? So we can do a max of 700 at the moment, and we've got 427 on it currently. Cool. So 500 speed would be 300. No, worst case scenario, we can always buy more solar panels. Yeah, let's make it fast.
Sure.
Yeah,
I was just thinking that. I'm like, surely you can just get another solar panel.
that's probably the easiest option. Sell the shitty old power input. Attach these super fancy, hopefully fast one. And there we go. And allegedly that should move things faster. And it does. It does move things through a lot faster.
Good. More money. More quicker.
Yep, more money, more quicker.
Well, I can go up fast.
Grr. If this does not apply to governments. They're not allowed.
To be fair, that number's going up pretty quickly now.
Yeah. Everything's moving a lot faster now. That speed increase helps a lot.
Are you selling everything or just the
Just the dirt. Fucking women drivers. Always honking when you're just turning around.
Traffic here is bloody horrendous. Don't bloody woman drivers me. I'm not the one that keeps turning the truck upside down.
What truck? There is no truck in the...
Actually, we do have a truck in this game. In the bloody way again. Come on!
Oh, fuck you then. Fine. How do you like that?
Ooh, coal.
Ooh. You do like coal. Makes good money.
Ooh. Then I get bigger digger and get more coal.
Yep. Though I'd still love to know how this XP is being worked out properly. Is it when we're selling stuff?
Probably when we're digging and stuff.
Yeah, you'd think so, but it seems to almost be slower than doing it by hand.
Well, it probably takes longer the higher level you get.
This is true.
The first couple levels probably go proper quick.
Yeah, but
and then after that,
I wonder if it's going at the same
Yeah,
rate or if
okay.
they're just increasing the amount required. Mainly curiosities. Yep, I'm rolling back too. Do not want to roll back.
Nope.
$500 gold ore. Just sitting here waiting for me.
I'll get it all.
Mm-hmm.
Get it sold.
Yeah. Ooh, 1,400 coal too.
Ooh.
And, hold on. Game, are you kidding me? And that's only worth 13 grand. Hopefully the mission... Oh, hey, the mission gave us XP. Right, that explains what you do at the bigger levels.
Oh.
I'm starting to think I might need more smelters, though. It's taking a touch while.
I suppose that's expected.
Yeah.
If I get fast smellers, just get more of them.
Yeah. Yeah, if I queue up 199 gold bars, it's 99 minutes. Yeah, I might need a couple extra of those.
I mean, 99 minutes isn't too bad.
No,
For,
but we definitely want to speed things up a
Like
touch.
1,000 gold bars. An hour and a half for 1,000?
Yeah.
That's not bad.
I want to
mean,
automate
faster
faster. Faster equals
I'm
better.
I'm not arguing that faster isn't better. I'm just saying it's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
That was definitely the wrong way. Uh-oh.
Well, uh-oh.
Well, I just tilted it the wrong way.
Ah.
Might need to get out and get the shovel out and just pack it a little bit.
Pat, pat.
The dirt, pat, 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 pat. I don't think any amount of patting is gonna fix that hole. I'm definitely gonna have to pour some dirt in it.
Yeah. I suppose the next question is, if I just aim into the wall somewhere that looks promising, how far can I go?
I mean, that's what we started doing over here.
And, well, this wall appears to have coal in it.
Just be careful because that's where the ramp down is. So don't go
Yeah.
too high.
Oh.
Just gonna steal some dirt from over here and put it in that hole that I accidentally made.
Half this map is holes we've accidentally made.
That's probably true.
Like there.
Yeah, the camera's being funky.
There it does appear to be a... oh.
You falling down the hole I'm about to fix. I'm here from the council to fix the pothole.
Ah. Is that why it's a day late and $1 short?
So you're gonna have to remove your digger from the pothole.
Just like the council, just pour some dirt in it, she'll be right.
Yeah, very much. Leave some dirt in there. Give it a pat with your shovel.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna need another one.
Yeah. Now that we've gone up a level, I wonder if anything interesting has come in.
Bigger digger?
I am having a look
Bigger
for bigger
digger.
diggers. No, sadly, no bigger diggers yet. Clearly, we need more quests to get XP.
Big request?
Yeah.
I
Take
might have
quest
some
for coal.
quests, I'm not sure. Oh. Yes, quest for coal. That's a good idea.
Yeah. That quest for coal definitely seems to be the best option currently. Oh, thank you, game. I totally wanted my digger to go all the way in there.
Pat, 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 pat. Pat, pat.
Yeah. Here at Kitty Mining.
Yeah. Here at Litterbox Inc.
In the coal goes.
Yes, more coal. Good idea.
He likes the coal. Yeah, now they've got a mission for it. Hey, are you also able to get a mission for coal? And we can just exploit the game?
I was. I don't know if it's shared or not. Oh, let's have a look. No. Mission. Store. No. Quest. Just keeping the lights on. Which is coal.
Yeah.
There is base load, which is coal.
Yeah, I've currently got base load running. Maybe you can try taking one of them and we can see if we can exploit things.
Yes. Do you want to? Yeah, it let me take it, so we'll do that then.
Cool. If it counts when we both when it's sold, which it should.
Well, let's hope. If not, I might just have to sell some of it after you've sold some of it.
Yeah. It shouldn't be an issue.
To figure it out.
Yeah.
I'm repairing the pothole I made because it was annoying me. I kept falling down there.
That's pretty much how potholes get fixed around here. It finally it gets in the way of someone who thinks they're important and they...
Give me thinks. I'm a cat, of course I'm important.
Yeah, that's cattle, right?
Have you seen me? I'm a kitty cat. Of course I'm important.
With your little safety goggles.
I'm adorable. I'll have to send you the pair of them. So that you can.
They are super cute. Get little kitty
I will
cats.
send you. I will send you them so you can put your little safety buzzer on things.
Yeah.
Right, got a hole fixed.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I won't accidentally make another one.
Yeah. So another topic to talk about in the vague is how a lot of games that poo with early access.
Yeah.
So I just played.
How many of them?
Yes, I've just played a game that was given to me to review because it's the full 1.0 release. Now, pro tip to game developers: if you are going to bring your game out of early access and call it a 1.0 full release, 2 tips. 1, actually finish the game. 2, if you don't finish the game, probably remove your roadmap of what will be in the full release. It's the 1.0 full release. Well, cool. Why is half the stuff on your roadmap not here?
It's okay. We'll sell you that as DLC.
That's probably exactly what will happen.
I hate the DLC models. I really do.
Yeah.
Like, just finish a game. Like, I remember when you used to buy a game, and that meant that you had the game. None of this, I'll buy the game for full price and get half of it now, and then I'll pay for, like, it again in a few months to get a bit more of it, and then I'll pay for it again in a few months to get a bit more of it still. Give me the whole game.
Give me the game I paid for. But no.
Especially when games are damn near $100 bloody now.
Ugh. It's absolutely disgusting. Like, especially when you look at it in dollary dues, like $140 for the Ultra Mega Super Complete Edition. You know, the one that has the content we removed from the base game because fuck you.
Especially when you look at it in terms of, like, there's no, like, physical copy cost now. There's no shipping cost now. It's never been, like, easier to release a game.
No.
And yet the price just keeps going up and up.
Odd how that happens. You don't seem to have gotten the credit for the coal I sold.
No.
Oh, well.
Well, once you've done yours, we'll,
Yeah, well, it's not like it'll be terribly difficult. Fortunately, we're about halfway through my quest.
Excellent.
So, lots and lots of coal.
You're actually pulling my headphone wire, mate.
And he's like, meow.
Oh my god, now you've knocked the mouse down. First it was her, now it's you. Like, the barriers.
Well, why are they insisting on not letting you use your mouse?
It's because I'm currently too low to the ground because the chair's broken.
Yes, of course.
The mouse is now on the arm of the chair instead of the desk because, well, it would hurt to try and use the desk. How'd you turn the engine off, you bumhole? Again.
Alright.
So yeah, I've got 2 coal quests to do. You'll be pleased to know.
Yeah. I think I've also got an additional one as well. But they're not really accepted yet. I don't know. Right, the next thing I want to find out is... I want to see this power washer that we were promised earlier.
Are you gonna clean the tractors?
A little bit. I'm going to see how well this works. No, do I need first person? Oh, this is definitely not the power washing experience we've been trying to expect.
No?
No. It's not the same, sadly.
I mean, I guess the game's just like, no, that's not dirt, that's rust.
Yeah, probably.
Save that
It's
for
sad.
your decent tools.
Well, this is supposed to be the decent tool. It's fucking expensive. Ugh.
Look at all that coal.
Yeah, lots of coal. The ping, according to the game, is surprisingly good, considering that we're about as far away from as two humans can get on Earth.
Yeah. I mean, fairly sure if I dug down deep enough, I might eventually find Bezic.
It's pretty close. Well, just the time zones give it away. I'm in +10 to GMT. That's almost exactly the opposite side of the world.
I always found it weird that you go forward in one direction, backwards in the other. But there has to be a spot somewhere that's like 24 hours apart.
Yep, it's the two sides of the international dateline. And that caused issues for people who do calendar apps and things when one of the countries decided that they wanted to switch to the other side to trade with Australia better. They just decided one year, fuck it, we're switching to the other side of the international dateline so it can be on the same time as Australia. And now if you look at a map of the time zones, there's this just chunk carved out the side right round the back of the world.
Quite funny.
It is. But yeah, they lost a day. Because they went, yep, the day after, for example, the 8th will in fact be the 10th.
Fair enough.
Because they were in like -11.5 or something. But the nearest big country, I believe, was Australia. So they're like, yeah, fuck it. They're actually in like +10, so we'll just change to +12 or 11 or whatever it was. And just move sides of the international dateline.
I bet some bureaucrats were really annoyed about that. They're like, no, I'm a bureaucracy.
Yep, and I'm sure there were computer programmers swearing. Because in that country there isn't a, for example, the 9th of February or something.
On a piece of weird dirt
You're
again.
right there, Disco.
Yeah, one of those weird pieces of dirt got me. If I can catch it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see it. There's a little.
Yeah,
floaty
I
piece
can
of
see
dirt
the
there.
silly thing.
It's a very hard piece of dirt.
Hmm.
I warn you. Ooh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no.
The dirt's supposed to go in the collector?
It's because when I rebound it, I'm actually using the same set of keys to drive as I use the...
Oh, yeah. Just changes on the shift key or something.
Yeah, and occasionally I hit the shift key before I start driving. And the bucket goes wild. But it is the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah. Bugger those mouse
Remember not to-
controls.
Yeah, those were just. I'm not even attempting that.
We've got to be getting there for my coal quest.
It should say on your screen, no?
Yeah, but I'm not selling the coal automatically. Like, maybe I should. Maybe then it'd count for your quest.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm willing to give it a shot. Yeah, you know what? I'll give that a try.
If not, then you'll have to turn it off when it's time to.
It's not like it'll hurt anything, really. Whack. I hit it with my hammer. Now then, conveyors. I need a lifty conveyor.
Ooh, a lifty conveyor.
And then I need one of those. What was it? I think it was under quests. For quest buildings to get a sell point. There we go.
Oh, no, don't press the shift button. But yeah, if you see me doing weird things with the bucket, that's why. Because I've hit shift while I'm still driving, and it's went, oh, tip bucket. But no, not tip bucket, no, tip bucket.
Tip to bucket!
George has given up and gone to bed with Gracie.
As long as he doesn't wake her, it's fine. If he wakes her, I will fly to England to turn him into a fucking kebab.
Turn him into a pair of slippers, that's why I keep threatening to do with it. I'm like, George, they're gonna be getting the fuzzy slippers. He's like, meow. Blade says, still going. The Siggy, I guess he means diggy, digital tism is real.
Yep.
Look, we have a little factory now and everything.
I
mean, I guess
okay,
you could call
it's
it a factory.
not automatically counting it for either of us. Well, that answers that question.
I guess we'll finish the quest and then we'll all sell.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. And yes, we are in fact still digging. Finally got Gracie to go to sleep. Finally.
Anyway, I did complete one quest. As I had coal in my pocket.
Good.
Up to 220,000 now. Nice. Let's have a look at the gold and other shenanigans.
Well, let me know when is your quest done? Because
Mine is done.
I'll start selling it.
You can start selling now.
Because I need 8,000 for this, and then I think 12,000 for the next one. So we should get a nice bonus on that.
Yeah, should do. Quests. Yeah.
So.
Righty. Well, let's see. Sell silicon, sell gold. Excellent. Now
I'll
then.
leave the coal and I'll
Yeah, I'll leave the coal. Queue up a bunch of diamonds and rubies. Got 47 rubies to sell.
Did we figure out how much the rubies were worth? I know the diamonds weren't worth as much as we thought they should be.
47 rubies gets us 9 grand.
Not terrible.
No. Could be better, but it's not terrible.
More.
It definitely should be more. But it's not terrible. I've apparently decided to go down slightly for this mining.
Why not? Why not? This is gonna be Blade being like, guys, I finished work and you just still digging.
Yep. We're here when
You've done
it
a
starts.
longer work day than me.
To be fair, it is lunchtime for him.
Fuck it, I had my sandwich while we were still digging.
And I haven't had anything yet, because I'd have to get something fucking delivered. Hungry Bezic.
Would be nice.
I am almost tempted to whap out the phone, but then I'd be eating while we were playing, and chat doesn't like hearing that. Which is kind of understandable.
Well, that depends on chat. Some people's chats quite enjoy it.
Some people's chats also like dressing them up as women and pegging them.
This is true.
We're gonna need another one of the drop-off boxes, I think.
Probably not worth it.
Oh, it's definitely not worth it. I wonder how many people players this game actually can support.
Not sure.
It's
Never checked. I only checked that it had online co-op, not
Yeah.
how many it allowed.
Well, that's it. Well, we're only interested in him too. But
Yeah, I thought you did, Blade. And yes, we are in fact still going.
yes. For obvious reasons, I've got plenty of time, and Disco's just given up on life.
I haven't. I've been working all week. This is my night off.
Yeah. Yeah, if only if only all the small furry things in the house would understand that.
Yeah. Oh. I don't want the chair to recline in this state. It might not stop reclining.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's gone now. Definitely gonna need bigger scoopy buckets.
Mm-hmm.
Like, says rig is ready for pickup. Need to find some time to download the Windows installer before I pick up. New monitor has been delayed till 16th. Oh, is Blade getting new things?
Your Blade is getting a new
things.
computer, yes. Did he not send also send you the specs?
I think I mostly got baby pictures. He might have done, but I think he mostly sends me baby pictures.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I get computer specs instead. Which, yeah, you know what, that makes sense.
You might have done, but mostly you send me baby pictures. And me.
Blade's in trouble if I ever have to make a trip down to Sydney. I'm gonna show up at his place with a plate and a knife and fork and be like, well, where's the fucking meat?
It was promised food.
Unfortunately, going from where I live to Sydney is, yeah, it's about as bad as you going all the way up to your mum's. Actually, it might be worse.
Yeah.
How long does it take you to drive to your mum's?
Well, without stopping, it's about 5 hours.
Yeah.
But I have to stop because I have a toddler in the car.
Yeah.
So, like, 6.5 hours by
Yeah.
the time she's at a few stops. If
Yeah.
you give me warning, you will be provided for. If I ever find myself over there, I'm definitely going to demand food.
Yeah, I'm not planning to go to Sydney anytime soon, but if I do, Blade, I'll give you a bell and we can hang out. We can have a beer or something. We can have a lot of food. Dear. This is a nice vein of coal that goes into the wall, at least. So I can get pretty good loads of the coal.
We should check the coal in a second so I can get the quest.
Yeah, hopefully you've got enough for the quest.
I've got 2 quests.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got a couple of quests for lower amounts. Which is interesting.
Right, where do I sell from on this setup you've made over here?
You get the coal out of the big storage tower, and then you sell it in the regular sell menu. Because if you don't sell it through that, it doesn't count towards the quest.
Right. So this big storage tower here?
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, it's nearly enough. It's nearly enough.
Oh, excellent.
Not quite, but nearly. Sell. I don't know how much we got, but I'm thinking it was a fair amount.
Excellent. Oh,
Yeah, that was
66,000. Because I just watched it on your stream delay.
Nice. That was nearly enough for the quest, the first quest.
Nice. And then we get more money and experience.
Bigger diggers.
I'm looking forward to bigger diggers. Needs bigger digger.
Stay in your hole.
That can be the review of the game. Needs bigger diggers.
Those are probably like the real bigger diggers. You just got to earn them.
We know, but they're not big enough.
I think later on you can definitely make your own things there. There's definitely parts.
I think
what
they're
looks like
for
vehicles.
I think they're for repairing the vehicles. But I think they're working towards some kind of durability thing, maybe, for the vehicles. I know that you can buy, like, additional lights and things to put on your vehicles. Which is fun. That should be enough coal for you by now.
Let's go and have a look. Oh yeah, there's another 1,000 there.
Nice.
Down. How many do I?
Hmm. Hey, we've gone up to level 15.
Right, let me take the other quest. Quest. So now we want base load. Oh, I can take the keeping the lights on quest again for another 8,000.
Hmm. Oh, not
But I'll
bad.
do the 12,000 first.
Right, let me has a look at what new things are unlocked. We're getting some quite large trucks, but
We will need trucks eventually.
eventually,
We
yeah.
need them, right?
There's there's some hilarious excavators coming up.
Excellent.
One's more designed for this because they have the bucket like the other way around.
Yes. I approve.
Hmm. Right, do we have something bigger in the loaders yet? I do not know. No, we don't have a bigger loader yet. The next bigger loader is available at level 18.
What level are we now?
15.
Then I need more quests. Dig the coal!
Hmm.
I mean, these diggers are not bad, to be fair.
No, they're not terrible.
Blade says, the digger world episode of Peppa Pig is now playing in my head. Where Blade is subjected to far too much kids programs.
Poor Blade. Oh, eventually at level 50 there's an excavator that's got an absolutely massive bucket. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
Coming up at level 28 is the tunnelers, which will also be interesting.
That's when we start just boring into the
Yeah.
land.
No, Blade's back to work. Bye-bye, Blade.
Aw. Have a good one, Blade.
Oh, damn it. I need to pat the ground.
Did you make a pothole?
A little bit of one underneath me. The tunnel I'm digging wasn't very well dug, sadly. On the bottom. It's not very smooth.
Yes, you should indeed pat.
Yes.
Oh, I thought turning around was a good idea.
Uh-oh.
Or it all worked out in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just looked at your desert cam. You're right, the ping is really low.
Hmm. All of 80?
Not any lag or anything. Like, considering you're hosting it.
Yeah. It must be a direct connection, which is impressive. And also, if it means that if you said you joined through Steam, so hopefully that means it doesn't require the developers to maintain servers.
Mm-hmm.
Which is good.
Yeah, I like it when you can connect through Steam. Although they do need to work on hiding their passwords.
Yes. It's a bit of a problem for streamers. Hmm.
I'll check how much ore I've got in a minute.
I don't.
Cool. See if we're closing in on the quest or not.
Things should be coming along nicely since we're actively working on coal.
Yeah.
Nice hole.
Made a parking spot. 4,000. Not bad.
No, not bad at all. I'm going to have a look at the other stuff.
Ooh, 37,000.
Ooh. We've got 258 gold ore, 124 ruby ore, 63 diamond ore, and 54 silicon now.
Now we're making profit.
Oh, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Right.
Made a pothole.
Oh, dear.
I need to get the shovel out. Yeah, pat that down
And just
again.
give it a bit of a slap.
I find it strange that, you know, you accidentally dig a little bit of dirt out and you put it back and then there's less dirt there.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? Now then, just...
There we go. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Fix it.
Yay! Hmm.
The traffic's much better now.
Yeah, it's flowing pretty smoothly. So I wonder where there's rock, because that's where the interesting stuff happens.
I mean, I expect the rock is deeper down.
I expect so too, but
Or
I
in the
just
mountain.
yeah, it's going to be in somewhere, isn't it? But the rock's where we start getting the other metal ores and things, because we have to break it up and then separate things out and siphon off the pay dirt and process it separately.
Mm. See how we're doing for the quest.
Yeah, there's a bunch going in there.
We're getting there. Slowly, slowly,
Nice,
slowly.
nice. Good
I
stuff.
like my little digger parking spot. Made a garage.
Yeah.
I might grab a drink quickly and check that
I
she's
don't.
okay, because she did actually go to sleep. I'll make sure that she's still where I put her.
Hopefully. It would be concerning if she wasn't.
I should probably put Basic Cam on for
Yeah.
What's that? There you go. There's Basic Cam. Watch Basic Diggy.
Yay. I like my tunnel.
Back in the thick.
I'm gonna hide in here without other people. Oh dear. That's not ideal. Pat pat the ground. Huzzah.
Is over here being a moving obstacle for us.
Oh, how helpful.
Look, when he does that, you take a step and he's under your feet. You step over him and suddenly he's under your feet again. I'm sure it's a good job, buddy. And he's still asleep. She was cuddling the cat. It's quite adorable.
Aw, that's good. Sleepy, sleep is good. Sleep is very good.
They were snuggling.
Aw.
She does like her kitty cat.
Good choice. Kitty cats are
Now that she's
great.
big enough that she'll just kick him if he tries to lie on her.
How are we doing for coal, Disco?
I will check after the scoop.
I don't.
We should have a fair amount.
I should do.
I was already about halfway. I do have another quest for another 8,000. I noticed.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep
pet
doing
peeve.
quests until we can get some really big pieces of kit.
Yeah. Me digger in my hole.
Drifted in sideways.
Yeah, that was quite well parked. Oh, so close. Like another 700.
Oh, that's super close. Well, I'm about to sell a whole bunch of all the resources we've got, so this should get exciting. 48,000 in gold, 8,900 in diamonds, 24,000 in rubies, 18,000 in silicon.
Perfect. We can retire.
Yep. 500,000. That's enough.
Yeah, it'll not be long till I finish this quest.
Excellent. Yeah, we get some pretty large scoops.
Lovely weather.
Well, it should be just the time for you.
Miserable. Yep, that seems about right.
Yeah.
That's not like lightning effect. They find it.
Oh, the thunder sounds really good as well. Sounds like proper thunder.
Looks like proper lightning too, the way they light everything up. Not one of us will get hit by lightning and we'll be like, wow, that was really realistic too.
Touch unhelpful, but realistic, right? Oh dear. Yeah, after the next couple of loads go in, there should definitely be enough for that quest.
Oh, for sure. I only needed like another 500-600.
Yeah, that's easy as. Once we're done here, I get to edit a video for Trim because I kind of accidentally slept through the alarm to get up and do that for him.
What?
It's like, whoopsie, sorry, Trim.
Pretty sure Bud learned to edit. He won't, but he could.
Now that sounds horrific. Nah. I'm happy editing for him, but I just need to remember to, you know, be awake at the right time. It's not helpful when the alarm that you set to go off at midnight doesn't go off. And hey, we've gone up a level.
Yep, I'm gonna take...
Nah.
Oh, I've got those 2 quests again. The exact same 2
Okay,
quests.
I don't think they must not go away then.
We may as well have one up at all times.
Interestingly, I think I have those quests for smaller values. Yeah, I've got it for 2,600 and 4,400. Ah, but
How much do you
yours are
get
for
each?
a lot more XP and stuff. Interesting. Oh, do you have a silicon quest too?
I do. You can only do one at a time, and then you don't get an awful lot.
Yeah, it's
Mind
not
you,
very
it's
helpful.
only...
But still,
I may as well
we
take
just...
it, because it's only for 85 ore. Maybe we'll
Yeah,
get,
but you
like,
can't take them
another...
all at once. Like,
Yeah, but it's only for 85 ore, so...
yeah. You
I
could...
can't imagine there's a lot of...
Yeah, I mean, there's probably more than 85 ore just sitting in the... Yeah. Washy thing.
Where would it... The washy thing?
Yeah, this one.
This one.
Yeah, it'll be in the inventory of this thing.
Nearly. There's also some over here. So I'll just, borrow this. Perfect. Sell, store. Sell. Okay. It was just a bit of XP. Quest. Yeah, my quest is just repeatable, so I guess I'll just take the one that gives us the most XP and the most money. For
Makes sense. Might as well.
And just keep selling the coal for that. Until the game literally says no more.
Oh, okay, there we go. If you can actually go into the inventory of the vehicles, and then you can see, like, the lights and things. Right, fair enough.
Oh, so you can swap parts out on it.
Allegedly.
Interesting. That explains why you can buy parts.
Okay, what kinds of tyres can we buy and things? Right, show me... Is there anything interesting in here?
I can paint it. I'm gonna paint it and put some lights on it. I'm gonna make it pretty.
Yeah, the parts are used to repair vehicles and equipment. Right, what about the lights? Could get light bars and things. Right, what do we have in tyres then? Anything interesting?
How do you do that? Where's the inventory of the vehicle then?
I think it's literally just I on keyboard.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, so we need to go in the shop. Purchase. Vehicle? No.
No, it's under equipment. Unfortunately, I don't think most of the parts make a difference. For most part. You can still put fancy things on.
Yeah?
Yeah. Okay. Does it paint?
Wheels? Yeah, you can change the wheels.
Ooh.
There are different wheels. I don't know if you... GPS? I guess that's so you don't lose your vehicle.
Well, apparently it tells you height and tilt guidance.
Ooh, what lights will we put on it? We need the flashy beacon.
We can put on more beacons. We do. But you can put on lots more.
George. No, 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 no. Pink. What color will we make? What color shall we make? Let's make it bright pink. And we won't lose it. No, that's terrible. George, please cease and desist. George, stop! You're being insistent. Hey, you can't just put like loads of LEDs on. Oh, that's bright. George, it doesn't matter how insistent you are, I'm still not using a hand to pet you with.
Cheeky little bastard.
Where's Black when we need him? Black, give him attention.
Mm-hmm. Sacrifice Black to the cat.
Black will be happy.
Mm-hmm. Whole bunch of stuff sold.
Much coal we got?
Let me see. We have 3,200.
Getting there. I need 12,000 though, so I'll
Oh,
wait
boy.
a little bit.
Yeah, that's a decent bit.
George, if you start knocking things down, I'm gonna be cranky.
Yeah.
There we go. My lovely pink digger.
Yeah. Oh, I'm looking forward to the next level. Yeah.
Next level. Is that when we get more diggers?
Yeah, I believe we due for something that I was interested in at the next level, at least. I think it's a new digger. The weather's a bit shit. Still.
Didn't realize that the mine was in Scotland.
Danny says, well, after a long time tucking the missus in bed, hello. Welcome back, sir. We are still slowly working our way up towards acquiring bigger and bigger diggers.
Well, we figured out that quests is the way you go.
Yep. A lot more effective and efficient that way.
Off the top of my PC, Cap. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Yeah, Danny says quests are all the way to go. Always the way to go, rather.
There we go. Eyes gone. Stupid cat. Stupid. I'm surprised Danny's still with us.
That must be getting late.
Been with us most of the stream. It's in the way.
I'm miles out of the way. You could have fit 7 trucks in there.
Just parked in front of the hopper.
I was grieving before you even honked.
You were parked. I seen you. Your ass wasn't even in the digger.
Yes, and I was moving before you even honked.
But I'm done with the rain now, game. As nice as your thunder is, I'd like to not feel like I'm back home.
Yep. Marky says he's going to hit the bed later. Night, Marky. Thanks for hanging out so long.
Good night, Marky.
Out of the way! Yep, now it's starting to feel like a city street. And by city, I mean downtown Mumbai.
Turn on flashing lights, 0 out of 10. All that coal. A digger in my way.
When I looked quickly, there was about 7,000 coal.
I should probably go and have a look. Maybe I'll park in front of the hopper. Oh, we got about 9,000 in there now. That's
Ooh.
nice. Very nice.
Not too much further off.
Door, so. Yeah, about 10,000 out of 12,000. So nearly
That's
there.
pretty good. Hopefully that'll be enough to kick us up in the next tier.
Good money in it, too. Means we'll be able to buy whatever's in the new tier.
Yeah. I'd love to know how we find the rest of different kinds of ore.
There's got to be some kind of like scanner or something we can use.
Yeah, one would think such a thing. Maybe I can have a quick look on the old Google box and have a see.
I mean, it probably would have told us
In the tutorial,
in
we
the
didn't.
tutorial that we didn't play.
Let's see.
Maybe it just expects us to dig until we find it. Like, no, you find it. Oh, but the map is massive. Could be anywhere.
All veins can be found across the maps, and they're dark green patches on the ground or open veins. Ground layers and depth. 0 to 6 meters is dirt, 6 to 32 meters is pay dirt, and below 32 meters is solid rock. Ore deposits can pass through all layers but will vary in size and direction in the ground.
So there's some kind of visual cue on the
Yeah, on the terrain.
on the surface.
So, ore deposits from pay dirt you can get dirt, gold, diamond, ruby, and jadeite, which may or may not be in the game. From coal, you shockingly get coal. And from solid rock, which you have to blast through your special machines, it contains rare quantities of materials such as copper, gold, iron, etc. Right. So basically, it's go and look, and I assume that's where the other machines come in handy.
I don't know. I suppose if you start using the thing that makes a massive tunnel, you'll just find it in the wall of the tunnel.
Yeah, it seems we need to look for veins for materials. Or so they say.
Fair enough. Makes sense.
There is at least a drone, so you can have a look around. But yeah, there's not actual proper prospecting tools, at least not yet. According to what I could find quickly.
It was just like, just dig a hole, you'll find ore eventually.
Yeah, which, I mean, I don't think we're opposed to.
That's what we're doing.
But
I mean, to be fair, there's already a hole here. We just keep digging down, I guess.
Yeah.
George, no, you're not going on top of the computer, and you've just knocked my mouse down again, you asshole.
Yeah.
I don't care. You're not supposed to be up there. Asshole cat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, we're going backwards. No backwards. No. There should be enough ore there now.
Yeah, and if that's not, by the time this load goes in, that'll definitely be it.
Oh yeah, there's more than enough in there.
Excellent. And we're at tier 18, level 18. Excellent. Right, let's have a look at what we have in loaders.
Literally just take the quest again.
7.3, 10 meat. Yes. We can, in fact, acquire new loaders with bigger buckets.
This quest seems kind of broken.
The game seems a touch broken, unfortunately. I do wonder exactly how much content there is in this at the moment.
I mean, there seems to be the ability to destroy the entire map.
Which is certainly
so
good.
Unless there's as much content as you make.
Yeah.
Just how rich do you want to be?
Huzzah!
I think the objective is to turn the map into money.
Ooh, we get fancy light bars now.
Ooh. Wait, new digger. New digger.
Bigger digger, disco, bigger digger.
This one's not even 15
Yet.
yet.
This should be about an extra 30% on the scoop size we can get. Oh, yes. This is the stuff.
It's just happy buzzing noises. Yeah, bigger scoop.
The bigger the scoop, the more money we make.
Sure.
I immensely enjoy the fact that we're cutting massive holes into the ground.
I like that it lets you. Like, Construction Sim was just a big disappointment in that regard.
Yeah, and then you'd get like 70% of the way through and it'd be like, yeah, I'll just finish the rest for you.
What hole? What came here to dig this hole? Let me dig it. Dump.
They're definitely bigger.
It's a bit crowded in here. We might have to make the walls bigger. I'm not sure if you should be able to repeat this quest over and over again.
No. But if it lets us...
It kind of seems like it's worth more than any of the other quests.
Yep.
Feels a bit like cheating.
I'm not
If
above a bit of
someone's willing to
cheating.
buy all the coal for that price, then they're willing to buy the coal for that price.
Exactly. It's not our responsibility to make sure that they're making good business decisions.
It's like the interns being left in charge of the buy-in.
Yes.
Like, why did you buy all this coal? I thought we needed coal. Not $1 million worth.
I don't know, based on most businesses I've had the misfortune of interacting with, they would have given them, in turn, an easily misinterpreted instruction Oh, buy up a bunch of coal and then not set a budget. Not set a cap of any kind.
How much coal? All of the coal. Okay. Why did you buy that much coal?
Well, you said
to buy it
so.
all.
Yeah, I'm going to quickly grab a drink from the fridge. Conveniently, the fridge is
Don't
nearby.
park in front of that hopper.
I'll get a bigger digger and park it in front of the hopper.
I like how you're just making a little tunnel to God knows where.
I'm following the ore vein.
Yeah, I found one too over here.
Yep, you're also making an itty bitty tunnel.
Told you this was a well better idea than trying to dig that silly little hole in the surface.
Yep.
We'd still be trying to get the diggers in there. We'd be like, this game's kind of poo. We can't even make any money.
Yeah, speaking of, what do we have in funny excavators for lols? Hmm. I am looking forward to leveling up enough to get some farcically ludicrous mining equipment.
I think that's the whole point of the game, isn't it?
Yeah, I believe so. Just keep getting bigger and bigger stuff.
And then the devs will be like, here is even more ridiculous stuff. Why don't you have this too?
And we'll be like, yes.
How about some coal train physics? Like, I thought you would never ask. Can I sell it from my inventory? Yes. Will I make a coal train and drag it across the map first? Absolutely. My tunnel's not long enough that my camera comes in with me.
Yeah.
It didn't used to do that.
These diggers are so big that when you leave, it spawns you on the platform outside the cab. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think I've left this digger yet.
Right, 237 gold there. 202 gold there. Bunch of silicon. Excellent. Put some more gold in and get that cranking. 96 rubies. Not more rubies. And that's 16,000 coal.
Excellent. I shall come and sell that then.
Yep.
It's about to be a little bit more coal. Yeah, so he does. Or just like, I'll just stand on my digger instead of in my digger.
It's a very nice digger.
Damn, that is a low pole. I'll sell that then. Door. How much do we need? 12,000. We'll sell that 9,000 straight up there.
And we're up to 612,000. 630 now. Nice.
Almost done. Is that enough? That was enough.
Hey, and we've gone up a level.
Excellent.
Underground miner tier 1, apparently. Well, has that unlocked anything interesting for going underground?
Let's hope. Let's have a look in the shop, shall we?
Yeah.
Oh, we got quite a lot of craft. Although they all look the same. I guess they're just bigger. Some of them must be bigger.
Yeah, I think they're just much the same.
Big excavators.
Well, nothing new in the loaders
Asphalt one.
rooms. Yeah.
Have a look at vehicles. Rock trap. Yeah. Excavators. So we can get some pretty beef. What's this one? What's this one?
There's some fun looking ones. The really fun looking ones start at a few higher levels.
Well, yeah, there's the big bucket one. Big forward bucket one.
Yeah, that'll be a fun one if that's unlocked.
Loaders. Oh, there's a red one.
Yeah, the red.
It's typically built for.
Yeah.
That one's for underground.
Yeah, nominally.
Apparently.
Well, our buckets are bigger now.
Yes, but that one's more for underground, I think.
Yeah, it is.
Paving. We can got all of the pavers. We could actually build roads if we wanted to now.
We could.
Graders. Attachment. So they're for the what's the B100 then?
It's one of the excavators. It's the second right, third column, I believe.
Ah, yes. Okay, so for that one, you can just get a bunch of different attachments.
Yep. Rippers, drills, assorted buckets.
Handy.
Mm.
Drones. Ooh, tunnels.
The tunnelers are going to be good.
Look for so we'll go here. The Petworth use to dump. Okay. Sure. Come back. Fuel truck. Things. Oh, this is where we can just like build big factories, I guess.
Yep, that's the one.
Company bank.
Mhm.
There's certainly quite a lot of stuff in the game.
Yeah.
Like if you want to build like big factories and stuff. Factory. Asphalt plant. Yeah, if we want to build roads.
Yep.
Conveyor belts. Oh, dump. For dumping materials onto conveyors. I see.
Yeah.
Why are short? We can have wind turbines.
Yep, slightly more power than the solar panels, apparently.
There's definitely a lot to keep you busy.
Yeah, once we find some rock, if we start doing the blasting and things on that, we get to expand the plant.
Yeah, and then we can make an actual factory with walls and a road.
Yep.
Like a professional company. The two idiots would take us.
Somehow that's basically the company name.
Power wash the electronics. Look, it's not our fault the training wasn't provided.
Yep. The customer said power wash it, we didn't ask questions. It's not our fault that they give bad direction.
Somebody said power wash everything.
So we did. Is it fucking raining again?
Oh. Game's definitely set in Scotland.
Yep. Gotta be.
Made a mess. Made a mess.
Yay.
It's okay. I can fix it. Give a shovel out. I can fix it.
Definitely lots of room for the automation of the ores and the smelting and things for the game in the future. So I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes in future updates.
Yeah, it's definitely playable. Like,
Hmm.
we haven't had any problems with what they've put in so far.
And the multiplayer works pretty fucking well. Multiplayer's just straight up great.
We haven't had any issues with it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just gonna be a matter of waiting to see how the developer cooks. More content eventually. That'll be fun. I am obviously looking forward to trains.
Obviously, they have promised you trains. That was like the
Yes.
final straw.
I
for them.
was
It's
promised
like,
trains.
it's just like, yeah, it looks quite interesting. Oh, trains.
Pretty much.
Like before that, he's like, yeah, I could play it. It's like, train. Well, now I shall play it.
Yeah. Trains are just cool. Hmm.
While Beth's behind, probably I'm gonna have to call it relatively soon because it's nearly breakfast time here.
Yeah, that would do it.
Yeah, as much as she probably will have a slight lie-in, as she is still a toddler, so she probably won't have that much of a lie-in.
She'll get hungry and then that'll be it.
Still gonna be like, you know, sort of 10 o'clock, she's gonna be like, good morning.
And then Disco's like, I haven't slept in 4 days.
Literally. You know, when you're like, right, I'll wake up, she'll go to sleep. I'll take her to bed at like 7 or 8, get her to sleep, spend the evening working until like sort of the early hours, and then go to bed. And then she's still awake at like 3, and I'm like, well, I still have that work to do.
Yep.
Guess who's not getting any sleep tonight?
Yeah, it can't take a break from making the money. Ugh.
Probably should check how much coal there is.
Yeah, I've got one of the quests running as well, and oh, there's enough for the mine. Can I split the stack? Will it let me split the stack?
Yeah, shift.
Shift?
Drag.
Shift drag, of course. Ah, perfect. Cool, should be at least 1,700 left after I sell mine. Got 40,000 for that. Nice.
Very nice.
In the whole padding.
Yep. I'm sure there must be a tool for this, but the shovel works, so I shall use the shovel.
Mm-hmm. Oh, calm down, digger.
There we go. That's better. Nice smooth hole.
Right. Now the game alleges that there's a tool for that, the smoothings. Let me
The
have.
shovel.
Well, I suppose that's true.
It literally says
Yeah,
smooth.
but will it? Yes. Huzzah!
Oh,
Now the game alleges that this will smooth everything.
excellent. Oh, my chair is moving. Why is the chair moving? It does look like it's making things smooth.
It is smoothing. I don't know if it's smoothing to the where we want it to, but it is smoothing. Oh yes, if I start on the correct level.
Mm.
It's definitely smoother. Oh, camera, fuck's sake. Ah. Oh yeah, that's definitely smoothing.
Find out. Oh, I will probably start to wrap up there though, because
Alrighty.
it is 5 a.m. The sun has come up.
Welcome to my world. Welcome to how we to 2 hours into the Sunday streams. But yes, I'm happy to wrap up there.
My
It is
toddler will wake up in the next few hours. And
indeed.
probably sit on top of me and start singing.
Well, that will certainly complicate matters. But yes, now is a good time. I've been hungry for a couple of hours now.
Yeah, I'm also very hungry now. I may have to eat before I go to bed.
So eat quickly and then try and get 5 minutes of sleep before the baby wakes up.
My mom taught her a song. So my mom normally sings like "Good Morning" to her.
Oh
And
dear.
now she sits on top of me and she starts singing "Good morning, good morning." I'm like, no, good morning. It's like 5 a.m. She's like, good morning.
Oh God.
No, it's not. It's barely morning. It doesn't even count yet. George, quit it. Quit it. But yeah, I think I'll start to wrap it up there.
All right.
But we've done well. We've got humble beginnings here.
Indeed.
And next time, I think we will try to find stone and figure out how we break that stone.
Poor Medjers has arrived just in time for the goodbyes. How is it that no matter what time we stream, that seems to happen to you, sir? Your luck's awful.
It's like we summon him at the end of the stream. We say, hi, guys. We're like, bye. Have a lovely evening. Say, oh.
Yeah. Indeed.
George, you're being very forceful. Like, very, very forceful. Well, when we're done streaming, I shall send you the kitty cat.
Yay, kitty cats.
Just for your general usage, I guess. They are cute.
Oh, we've just been promoted as well. Huzzah.
Oh, hey.
Also, there's a little toy, so you can have a nice view for the outro.
Ooh. Ooh. I don't actually know what the control. Okay. There we go.
Hi, Disco.
View.
Of our big hole in the ground.
Yeah.
Poor Medge is like, man, I don't know what to say. Oh, quite a ways.
See, there's the humble beginnings of our factory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's factory time. You'll have to build a proper factory.
We will, because it looks like there's quite a lot of like building materials and stuff. So like we'll build a proper factory, we'll build roads around it to the various like digging sites, and then when the time comes, Beza can build a coal train.
Yeah. Though there may be a gap of several months in between when we finish getting the factory started and when the coal trains are in the game. But nonetheless, I will build a coal train as soon as it is possible.
I don't know. It's on their roadmap, but they haven't got a timeline.
Yeah.
But they've obviously already started because the roads were on the same working for features, so they're actively doing it.
Which is good. The roads will be interesting at least once we get things flattened out and so we can move equipment around.
Yeah. Ooh, there's houses over here. What's over here?
Ooh. Well, I feel the yearn of the great bathrooms. So, let's right. Well, Disco looks at horses. The houses, or one of them.
Houses. There's a big, massive building over here, and I wondered what it was.
Ah, yes. Those little things. They're much the same of what you went exploring through earlier.
Not sure. They look just like, I guess, scenery.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa! That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. Well, my Jordan is stuck.
Oh no!
I'm not even sure how that happened.
Oh dear!
There we go. How did I even? I was miles away from it, and then suddenly I was like in the house.
Yeah, I just saw it. Yeah, you were nowhere near. Then all of a sudden, under.
Yeah. Well, okay, that's okay. Sure. House is. I think the house is haunted. Let's just
Yeah,
Leave it alone.
probably haunted.
Definitely haunted. It just kind of sucks you in. Let's leave that be. So I was about bringing the drone back before I I'll go because I don't know where the drone will end up.
Yeah.
It's in there.
Well, nonetheless, it has been
Yeah, we'll
an
call it
interesting
there.
stream.
Thank you to those who have joined us and stayed with us and are probably asleep.
Well, they'll get the
So,
fun
give you
surprise
watch
of wherever
hours,
you
just-
sell them. Send them. Yes, thank you for the watch hours.
Yep. George, stop being forceful. Stop it. Stop it, buddy. Stop it. And we will be back on Sunday with this, and then this lot will probably become Arc.
Yes,
We've
this.
had our impatience now.
Yeah, we have played in the litter try.
Successfully.
Yep.
Yeah, have a good night, and
Yes.
we will see you on Sunday.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.